Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Iron Coaching Court inside Royal Brougham Pavilion on the campus of Seattle Pacific University. This afternoon, we have a doubleheader coming up for you. The Central Washington University Wildcats are in town to play their first two matches of the season here in 2021. The Falcons of Seattle Pacific University come in with a record of 4-3. Three of their wins came against Northwest University in Kirkland. They also won a match against St. Martin's. They actually split a doubleheader with them and lost both matches of a doubleheader two Saturdays ago here at Iron Coaching Court to Alaska Anchorage. As the lineups being introduced here, and see if we can get you those here. Central Washington, coached by Mario Andaya. I want to mention he's in his 25th season, longest tenure in the GNAC. And again, want to reiterate as well that the GNAC is officially not having a season this year. Typically, the season would have been played in the fall of 2020, but there are several GNAC teams that have scheduled unofficial matches, non-conference matches, I should say, against each other, and this is one of those. Central Washington, you're going to go with Lainey Erickson, Leanna Shemansky, Mackenzie Borek, Analia Vasquez, Emma Dowd-Abear, Sydney Remsburg, and the libero is going to be Hannah Stiers to get this one going for Central Washington. Seattle Pacific, coached by Abby Wright in her fourth season, and she's going to go with a starting lineup that features Lindsay Lambert, Maddie Batiste, Aaron Smith, Aaron Gould, Lindsay Rosenthal, Hannah Hare, who has really been big in her freshman season for the Falcons, and the libero is Paige Dawson for the Falcons this afternoon as the teams huddling up and give you a little more information on the players that are on the court here, as Maddie Batiste leading the way for the Falcons in kills, the senior from Portland, Oregon. And mentioned Hannah Hare has really been a big force at the net as a middle blocker so far in her freshman season. And for Central Washington, they're actually missing a couple of their top players from the 2019 season, and not sure whether they will get them back at some point, but both Michaela Swart and Ashley Kaufman are out for this match. This doubleheader, I should say. They did not make the trip here to Seattle. But the ball being put in play here. And our first serve is going to be put in play by Lindsay Lambert. Could have up to 10 sets of volleyball coming up for you here. A doubleheader. And the conclusion of this match, the second one will get started 40 minutes after that. There's a kill for the Wildcats, and that was Leanna Shemansky, senior out of Kennewick, Washington. And she gets on the board first for the Wildcats. Wildcats have fared quite well under Mario Andaya, and this is, again, his 25th season at the helm of the Central Washington program. This one is hit out of bounds by the Falcons, and the Wildcats will take the point. And it'll be Lainey Erickson serving. Puts it in play. The dig there by Rosenthal. And the Falcons are able to keep it alive. Now we get this one blown dead. And they give the point to the Wildcats. And called the Falcons for a violation there. And so the Wildcats off to a 3-0 start here in the first set. Erickson ready to serve again. And this one, they let it go and it goes out of bounds. So the Falcons will get it back as Erickson, the sophomore from La Center, Washington, sent that one just long. Here's Maddie Batiste serving for the Falcons with the score at 3-1. And that is a kill from Analia Vasquez, sophomore at Leavenworth, Washington. And Vasquez has the Wildcats up by 3 again, 4-1. This is going to be Leanna Szymanski, who had the first kill of the match, serving. And this one is tapped over by the Falcons. Now sending it back was Lainey Erickson. And now Aaron Gould sending it back for the Falcons. Still alive here as Rosenthal, or rather Lambert, sets it up for Aaron Smith, and she comes up with the kill. And that'll make it 4-2.
Aaron Smith serving.
And Aaron Smith will serve now for SPU. Smith sends it over. Vasquez there for the dig. And this one sent back over, and it's going to be another kill. And that one, Cindy Rimsberg comes up with it and goes off of Falcon hands out of bounds. Make that Mackenzie Borek on the kill. And Rimsberg with the assist. And the Falcons take this point. That'll make it 5-3. Maddie Pruden checks in for the Falcons up front. And the Falcons actually have their players in kind of a stack formation. They spread out. And Falcons take the point there. Double touch called on Central Washington. And that'll make it 5-4 in favor of the Wildcats. Falcons with an opportunity to tie up the first set here. And this one sent over and landed inbounds by Mariana Payne, freshman out of Camas, Washington, in the Portland, Vancouver area. And now checking in to serve for Central Washington will be Shaughnessy Fisk, a freshman from Ellensburg, Washington, where the school is located. Didn't go far to go to school. This is sent over and blocked. And the Wildcats come up with another point there. That'll make it 7-4 as the Wildcats go back up by 3. Erickson and Emma Dowday-Bear teaming up on the block there. And this one is going to go long off the hand of Shaughnessy Fisk. Falcons will take the point. 7-5 your score now here in set number 1 of match number 1. And Lindsay Rosenthal, redshirt freshman from Richland, Washington, doing the honors. This one sent long. No, they are going to say that the Falcons actually touched it on the way out of bounds. And they give the point to the Wildcats. And so they lead by 3 again. And this will be Hannah Stiers, the libero, serving. Comes up with a dig there. And that one sent back over, and the Falcons able to keep it alive. Batiste volleys it back over. And that one spiked. And they blow it dead and give the point to the Wildcats. And that'll make it 9-5. Wildcats by 4 here in the first set. Again, the Wildcats playing their first match of the season, an abbreviated schedule that's really just going to go about a month. And the Falcons have a few more matches on the schedule. They're going to go 1 week longer than the Wildcats are. As this one sent over by Maddie Batiste and hits inside the corner And the Falcons come up with the point there.
Falcons will serve with Paige Dawson.
9-6, and Paige Dawson, the libero for the Falcons, will serve. This one's set up and spiked over. And that one goes out of bounds. Lainey Erickson sent it just long. And the Falcons take the point. 9-7. Falcons within 2. And this one hits the net, or hits the antenna. Thought it hit the net right next to the antenna, but they are going to call that one off the antenna. And it is a 9-8 score now, as the Falcons have scored the last 3, trying to tie it up now. That one, though, comes up short on the serve by Paige Dawson. And serving now for the Wildcats, going to be Sydney Remsburg out of Yakima, Washington. Remsburg with the long sleeves and the long pants. And, of course, all the players masked up, even on the court. And that one is sent over by the Wildcats. And that will make it 11-8. Hannah Stiers on the kill there. Wildcats back up by 3. Remsburg puts it in play. This will be Batiste spiking it back over. That's going to be a kill for Maddie Batiste. Going to make it 11-9. And Batiste with her second kill of the match. Lindsay Lambert, the setter for the Falcons, is going to serve. Sophomore from Beaverton, Oregon, in the Portland area. And this one sent over. Remsburg sets it up and spiked over by Mackenzie Borek. And the Wildcats take a 3-point lead again. 12-9. And this will be Lainey Erickson serving. And tapped back over by Szymanski of the Wildcats. And they go back out to a 4-point lead now, 13-9. Erickson serving again. And this one, they're going to let it go, and it goes out of bounds over the end line. Falcons will get it back, trailing by 3. And Maddie Batiste will serve. And this one, Remsburg keeps it alive. Thought for a second Batiste might have an ace, but spiked back over by Aaron Gould for the kill. And the Falcons are within 2, 13-11. Mentioned Remsburg with the long sleeves. All the players have long sleeves except for Paige Dawson with the short sleeve libero jersey. And this one is blocked and kept alive by Erickson, but she sends it out of bounds. And the Falcons score their 3rd in a row to get back to within 1. And Maddie Batiste will serve to try to tie up the first set. Falcons have not been able to pull even yet. They trailed by 1 a few times here. Dawson volleys it over. There's Remsburg setting it up, and it's spiked over for the kill by Mackenzie Borek. Sophomore from Eugene, Oregon. And it'll be Leanna Szymanski to serve, with the Wildcats leading by 2. And they're going to give the point to the Wildcats there. Say that the Falcons were in the net or over it. As I believe it was Lambert that reached over to try to bring it back to set it up. That one spiked over, though, by the Falcons. And Aaron Smith on the kill there. And now Smith will serve 15-13. Wildcats by 2. And Smith puts it in play. Erickson. And now Remsburg sets it up for Vasquez. And she spikes it over for the kill. And the Wildcats go up by 3. And serving for the Wildcats now, Kennedy Kibbe, freshman from Maple Valley, Washington. Point given to the Wildcats there. And that'll make it 17-13 as they go back up by 4.
Serving is Kibbe.
Kennedy Kibbe serving again. And this one's going to go long. Falcons will take it back on the service error. And Maddie Pruden checking back in for the Falcons up front as Aaron Gould will serve. This one sent over by Mariana Payne, and she sends it just long. And so the Falcons take the point. 2-point deficit for SPU here in the first set, 17-15. And this one sent over. Falcons able to keep it alive. So B. Vasquez sending it over. And now Pruden taps it. She's blocked. This one off the hands of Erickson. They are going to call her for a double touch as she touched it with both hands, not at the same time. And that'll make it 17-16. Falcons again trying to tie up the first set here with Aaron Gould serving. Erickson with the dig. Here's Vasquez tapping it over. And a good dive there to keep it in play for the Falcons. Dawson with the dig. And now Pruden spikes it over, and Erickson is there for the dig. This one sent back over, and this one lands in bounds off the hands of Mariana Payne, or off the right hand, I should say, of Mariana Payne. And that will make it a 2-point margin again for the Wildcats, as the Falcons have been within a point a few times and have not been able to pull even. 18-16 as we get a timeout called on the floor, and we will take our first break. 18-16 Central Washington in the first set. We'll be right back. (18-16) Wildcats lead the Falcons as we return to action here in just a moment. As looking at the stats at this point for the Wildcats, Mackenzie Borek and Mariana Payne each with 3 kills, 3 assists apiece. Actually, I believe that's a total of 6 for Remsburg, as they have her on 2 different lines here on the live stats. This one put back in play, and this will be Erickson sending it over. And Batiste spikes it back for the Falcons. Sending it back is Lindsay Rosenthal. And now a cross-court spike. And it's going to land for a kill from Mariana Payne. That'll be her 4th of the match. And that'll make it a 3-point margin again for the Wildcats, 19-16. As Shaughnessy Fisk serving. Falcons keep it alive. And now the Wildcats with another kill from Payne. 20-16 now. Mariana Payne coming up with back-to-back kills. And she's got 5 now. Fisk will put it in play. This one blocked, but the Falcons able to keep it alive. And Rosenthal will send it back. And this one is blocked now by Hannah Hare at the net. And the Falcons will get back within 3. Hare and Rosenthal teaming up on the block there. And it'll be Lindsay Rosenthal to serve. This is Erickson sending it back over. And that one lands out of bounds. And so the Falcons take another point and get back to within 2. This has gone back and forth with the Wildcats leading by as many as 4, and then Falcons string a few points together, get within 1. That one is going to be another point, though, for the Wildcats, and they go back up by 3. As that was Dowd Hebert with the kill. And now Hannah Stiers puts it in play. Batiste taps it over. Erickson goes diving for it. And it's volleyed back over by the Wildcats. And that's Hannah Hare at the net. And this one blown dead. As they give the Falcons the point there. And so they pull back within 2. Paige Dawson serving. And the Falcons needing a sustained run here if they want to pull out this first set. They've trailed the entire set. As Erickson sends it over and sends it inbounds for the kill. And so the Wildcats go back up by 3 again, 22-19. Trying to close in on this first set. And Remsburg will serve. Sydney Remsburg, a graduate of West Valley High School in Yakima. This one's sent over by Pruden. And this one out of bounds off of the Wildcats, and the Falcons will take the point and get back within 2 again. Lindsay Lambert will serve for the Falcons. 22-20 Central Washington, getting late here in the first set. And Erickson to dig. This one sent over, fake set there. But the Falcons able to keep it alive. Dawson sets it up for Batiste. And that one is kept alive by the Wildcats and volleyed back over by Mackenzie Borek. Still alive here as Remsburg sets it up for Erickson. And now Dawson for Batiste. She's blocked. Falcons keep it alive. This one's still going. And Remsburg dives for that one. Keeps it up off the floor. Dawson sets it up for Gould. It's blocked. And it hits the antenna. And the Wildcats take a long point there, as that one went back and forth for a good minute. And the Wildcats end up with a 3-point lead as we get to another timeout. Abby Wright wants to talk things over as the Wildcats lead by 3, 23-20. We'll be right back on the SPU webcast in just a moment.
Has been called by Seattle Pacific.
23-20, Central Washington leads Seattle Pacific as we welcome you back inside Iron Coaching Court, actually inside Royal Browan Pavilion. Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast this afternoon. And the Wildcats 2 points away from taking the first set. Lainey Erickson will serve. And the Falcons trying to stay in it. This one is going to be tapped over, and actually a double touch there as Aaron Smith tried to tap it over, and it went straight up. And this will be a set point now with Lainey Erickson serving. And the Wildcats up 24-20. Erickson serves. Batiste spikes it back over, and the Falcons with a point there. And now with the score 24-21, Batiste will serve. And the Falcons are going to need to get at least the next 3 to stay in this one. Here's Remsburg setting it up. And that one is a kill for the Wildcats. Leanna Shemansky sends it over, and the Falcons unable to return it. So Central Washington takes the first set over Seattle Pacific, 25-21. We'll take a break here on the SPU webcast and be back with you in just a moment. Wildcats lead by a set. Central Washington takes the first set 25-21. We welcome you back inside Royal Browan Pavilion on the campus of Seattle Pacific University. Greg Sexton with you on the SP webcast this afternoon. The Wildcats led by 5 kills from Mariana Payne in the first set, 4 from Mackenzie Borek. And Sydney Remsburg, 7 assists. They also have Kennedy Kibbe with 7 and 7 assists. Didn't see that much of her out there, so I'm not sure that that's accurate, but we'll double check on that. 5 digs actually from Lainey Erickson and 4 apiece from Hannah Stiers and Shaughnessy Fisk for the Wildcats. For SPU, 3 kills from Maddie Batiste to lead the way in that department. They had 2 from Aaron Gould and Aaron Smith, and 5 assists from Lindsay Lambert. And they have possibly an error on their side too, as they have Austin Ibale with 2 assists, and I don't believe she was out there in the first set. But 5 digs for Lambert to go with her 5 assists, and 3 digs apiece for Paige Dawson, the libero, and Aaron Gould for SPU. And Wildcats with a 25-21 set win there. And we will get ready for set number 2 from Iron Coaching Court. As Dawson waiting to check in, and now Stiers checks in for Emma Dowd-Hebert. And Dawson will come in and get Aaron Smith, so she will head to the bench for the moment. And we are ready to begin the second set of this one, as it'll be Sydney Remsburg serving. And this one sent over and kept alive by the Wildcats. Now Hannah Hare spikes it over, but the Wildcats able to keep it alive again. Cross court set there for for Lindsay Rosenthal rather, and Rosenthal comes up with the first kill of set number 2. Maddie Pruden checks in for Zoe Schukart. Have her on one roster and not on the other, but that is Zoe Schukart that just checked out. And this will even up the second set at 1 apiece. And Lainey Erickson will serve. Erickson puts it in play. Batiste the dig. And now Rosenthal. That one off the ceiling, but the Wildcats keep it alive. Rosenthal able to keep it alive for the Falcons, and Batiste sends it long. And the Wildcats retake the lead, 2-1. Instead to retake the lead, this is the first lead in this set for them. But they led throughout the first set. It's close all the way, but Wildcats were just able to keep the Falcons at bay. And this one goes out of bounds. The Falcons will get it back. Score tied at 2 now. And Ashley Antoniak will serve now for SPU. Puts it in play, and that one kept alive and sent back over by Vasquez. Pruden spikes it over with the left hand. And that one is going to be a kill from Maddie Pruden, as the Wildcats unable to handle it. And the Falcons go back up 3-2. Antoniak didn't play in the first set. Sophomore out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. And this one's blocked by Hannah Hare. And that'll put the Falcons up by 2, 4-2. Antoniak will serve again. Falcons have scored the last 3. And Ashley Antoniak puts it in play. Here's Remsburg setting it up for Borek, and it's blocked. Batiste and Hare teaming up on that one. And the Falcons go up 5-2. Antoniak to serve again. Sends it over, and it's blown dead. And they're going to give the point to the Falcons again. And I believe they
Falcons will get the point.
called an illegal alignment on the Wildcats there, as it was blown dead right on the serve. So it's 6-2 now. The Wildcats fixed whatever the alignment issue was. Pruden spikes it over. And now Remsburg tried to get that one back over. Actually went under the net, I believe. And that'll make it 7-2. Mario Andaya wants a timeout as the Falcons have scored 6 points in a row. They lost the first set 25-21, but coming out looking strong here in set number 2. We'll be right back in just a moment. You're watching Falcons Volleyball on SPUFalcons.com.
After the timeout,
7-2, SPU leading here in the second set after dropping the first. And Ashley Antoniak still on serve for SPU. And she sends it over. Erickson the dig. Remsburg sets it up for Borek. And it's blocked by the Falcons. As that was Batiste and Hare, I believe, teaming up on the block. And that is how they score it, 8-2. And this one by Antoniak is sent into the net. So the Wildcats will end the string of Falcons points. Subs in for both teams. And for Central Washington, it'll be Leanna Szymanski to serve. And that one is going to be an ace for Szymanski. Dawson went diving for it, hesitated a bit, maybe thought it was going to go out of bounds, and then decided to go after it. Couldn't reach it. And that'll make it 8-4. Szymanski sends it over, and Dawson with the dig this time. Batiste sends it over, but sends it long. And the Wildcats come up with another point.
That is in there for a Falcons point. Last touched by
No.
Central.
They actually give the Falcons the point there.
Good serving is Paige Dawson.
And Paige Dawson will serve.
We will have a challenge on
And Mario Ndai is going to challenge that last call. And I think that he may win the challenge from just what I saw at game speed. Didn't appear that the Wildcats touched the ball on the way out of bounds, but the official from the it'll be Robin Buck coming over to take a look on the monitor as it stands now, the score 8-4. They didn't put a point on the scoreboard yet for either squad. They did award the point to the Falcons, so if this one is upheld, they actually have a 9-4 lead. But certainly, from my vantage point, seemed that the Wildcats should have been awarded that point. But they will review it thoroughly on the monitor. And we'll get the verdict here in just a bit as Maddie Batiste credited with the kill there. That would be 4 in the match for her. 8 assists from Lindsay Lambert at this point. And for the Wildcats, 5 kills from Mariana Payne, 4 from Mackenzie Borick, all of those in the first set. Still leading the way for their respective squads. And now we're going to get an official ruling here, and they are going to stick with the call and give the Falcons the point. And Mario Andaya is going to get a brief explanation from Robin Buck, the official. And so they stick with the call. And Paige Dawson will serve.
Serving for SBU will be Paige Dawson.
9-4 here in set number 2. Dawson puts it in play. Erickson the dig. Remsburg sets it up. And that is Dowd Abear returning it. And now this one blown dead. And they give the point to the Falcons on a net violation on the Wildcats there. And so the Falcons back up by 6. They led 8-2 and now lead 10-4 here in set number 2. Erickson with the dig there, and here's Vasquez sending it back over. Batiste blocked, keeps it alive though. And Pruden sends it into the net. And so the Wildcats will take the point. A couple of subs in. Kennedy Kibbe and Mariana Payne back in for Central. And Kibbe will serve with the score at 10-5. And this is Pruden. And that one lands out of bounds, and so it'll be another point for the Wildcats. 10-6 your score now. And Kibbe to serve again. Puts it in play. Batiste the dig for the Falcons, and now she's going to spike it over and sends it out of bounds. And that'll make it a 10-7 score as the Wildcats forging their way back into the second set after trailing by 6. They trail by 3 now. Here's Pruden. This time tapping it lightly over the net. And the Wildcats unable to handle it. So Maddie Pruden with the kill there. And Austin Ibale will check in now and serve with the score 11-7 here in the second set. Falcons trying to even the match at a set apiece. Vasquez sends it over for the kill. And that'll bring the Wildcats back to within 3, 11-8. Vasquez checking out now as Shaughnessy Fisk will check in to serve. Fisk puts it in play. Dawson the dig. Rosenthal for Batiste taps it over. And Kibbe there to get it. And this one kept alive by Ibale. Set up for Mariana Payne. And Payne now with the block. And Central back within 2. 11-9. As Shaughnessy Fisk will serve again. And we get a little bit of a delay here as Hannah Steyer's tying her shoe, but now she's ready to go. And Fisk will put it in play. Batiste sends it over for the kill as it was Fisk that went diving for it and couldn't come up with it. And the Falcons back up by 3 now, 12-9. And Maddie Batiste will serve. Sends it over. Erickson the dig. And this is sent over by Dowd Abear. And they're going to blow it dead and give the Wildcats the point. And Szymanski checking back in, and now Hannah Stiers will serve for Central Washington. They're within 2 here in the second set. And I believe we got a whistle and a point awarded to the Wildcats. A double touch called on the Falcons there. And the Wildcats now serving to try to tie up set number 2 after they trailed by 6 earlier in the set. Batiste with the dig there. And Rosenthal spikes it over, but the Wildcats able to keep it alive. Stiers volleys it over. And now Gould, Aaron Gould sends it over for the kill. As the Wildcats unable to return that one. 13-11. And Aaron Smith will serve to try to extend the Falcons' lead again. This one sent back over by Szymanski. And now Gould sends it back. It's Payne spiking it over. Rosenthal sends it back. Erickson blocked. And that was Hannah Hare again at the net. And she is a force up front for the Falcons in her freshman year. 6'1" from Walla Walla, Washington. And now Aaron Smith will serve. 14-11 SPU. And Payne is blocked again by Hare. 15-11, Falcons back up by 4. Hannah Hare, right place, right time. And some long arms. Give her some wingspan there. And this one a service error as Aaron Smith sends it out of bounds for the Falcons. And it'll be Sydney Remsburg serving. Borek checking back in up front for the Wildcats. Remsburg puts it in play. Batiste the dig. And this is Rosenthal sending it back. And Remsburg had to hit it twice as she was unable to get it back over the net. And the Falcons go back up by 4. 16-12.
Number 19, Maddie Poolin in for
and Gould will check out now. And Lindsay Lambert in for the Falcons. And Lambert puts it in play. This is sent back by Szymanski. Wildcats keep it alive. It's blocked again by Hare. And now blocked by the Wildcats. Rosenthal lands it in bounds for the Falcons. And they go back up by 5, 17-12. Wildcats were within a point. And the Falcons have opened the lead back up here to 5 at the moment. Lambert serving. Remsburg sets it up for Erickson. And that one goes out of bounds. Falcons will take another point. They go back up by 6 again. Timeout, Central Washington. 18-12, SPU on a bit of a roll here in the second set. And we will take a break here on the SPU webcast, and we'll be right back with you in just a moment. Back inside Royal Brougham Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SP webcast. And Lindsay Lambert stays on to serve for the Falcons after the timeout. Falcons have scored 6 out of the last 7 points to open up a 6-point margin again. Batiste with the dig. Here is Pruden tapping it over, and Pruden gets the kill as the Wildcats unable to come up with it. And the Falcons take a 7-point lead here in the second set. Looking to even up the match at a set apiece. And again, this is just match 1 of 2 this afternoon. Long afternoon of volleyball. This one sent over by Hare. And now back over by Fisk. Stiers sets it up for Borek. And that one's going to be a kill for Mackenzie Borek. That'll make it 19-13. And it'll be Lainey Erickson to serve. With the Wildcats trailing by 6 now, 19-13. Erickson puts it in play. Batiste with the dig. And now Batiste going to send it back over. That one's blocked by Hannah Hare again. She has been big at the net here in this second set for the Falcons. Antoniak back in to serve. With the Falcons leading by 7 again. 20-13. Antoniak puts it in play. And this will be Vasquez tapping it over. And this one is Rosenthal sending it over, and it's off the hands of the Wildcats out of bounds. That'll make it 21-13. And Antoniak will serve. Puts it in play. And Vasquez taps it over, but she's blocked. Keeps it alive, though. And now Szymanski sending it back. Hare sends it over for the kill. And the Falcons take a 9-point lead here in the second set. 22-13. Antoniak will serve again. Puts it in play. And Kayla Skipworth out there on the floor now for the Wildcats with the dig there. And the Falcons end up with the point, though. And they take a 10-point lead. Antoniak to serve again. Skipworth, the dig. And now Vasquez sends it back. Maddie Pruden spikes it over. And now Mackenzie Borek. Hare tried to send it over but was blocked. Pruden sends it over again. This time lands it in between some Wildcat players. And the Falcons are serving for set number 2 here as they have taken control of this second set. And Ashley Antoniak to serve. Kept alive by Vasquez as she sends it back over. Pruden is blocked out of bounds. And that is going to be the 25th point for the Falcons here in set number 2. And they take the second set 25-13 as they finish on a tear. And this second set was close for a while. And the Falcons rip off a bunch of points to even up the first match of the day at a set apiece. We'll step aside here on the webcast and be back with you, get you ready for the third set in a few moments. Back inside Royal Burrow Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SBU webcast. Not taking a 5-minute intermission between sets, just 3. And Seattle Pacific with the last 6 points of that set and 13 of the last 15 overall in set number 2. As Maddie Batiste now 6 kills, Maddie Pruden with 5. So the two Maddies getting after it here for the Falcons. And Lindsay Lambert with 15 assists for the Falcons. 6 digs apiece for Lindsay Lambert and Paige Dawson. And for Central Washington, 5 kills apiece from Mariana Payne and Mackenzie Borek. And all of those were in the first set, though, except for Borek had a kill in set number 2. 9 assists from Kennedy Kibbe, 7 from Sydney Remsburg. And again, not sure on the accuracy on those stats there. Don't believe Kibbe was out there for a long period of time. Lainey Erickson with 8 digs to lead the way for the Wildcats in that department, and they got 5 apiece from Stiers, Remsburg, Kibbe, and Fisk. So several players there for the Wildcats with 5 digs, but Erickson with 8. And we get ready for the third set of the first match. And they may have done away with the 5-minute intermission between sets 2 and 3 just to kind of speed things along, because they are playing 2 matches here. They're going to take a 40-minute break in between match 1 and match 2. And for the Falcons, Ashley Antoniak will serve to begin the third set. Antoniak puts it over, and the Wildcats able to return it, but they are called for, I believe, a double touch there, and so the Falcons get the point, and they lead 1-0 beginning set number 3. That one sent back over, and Falcons with another point there, as Payne was trying to return it and couldn't land it on the other side of the net. This is Erickson now sending it back for the Wildcats. We saw this with the matches here a couple of weeks ago against Alaska Anchorage, and same thing today. Both teams staying on one side of the net. Normally they would switch sides between sets, but SPU staying on their side and Central Washington on theirs, and that is another kill for the Falcons as they go up 3-0 here in the third set. Dropped the first set 25-21, but really picked up some momentum in set number 2 and trying to continue that here in the third set. Batiste the dig. And this one off the hands of Stiers. And Lambert with the kill there. That'll make it 4-0, and Ashley Antoniak still serving. And actually Lambert on the assist there. It was Rosenthal on the kill. That's the way they score it. And this is Batiste spiking it over for the kill. Falcons go up 5-0 here in the third set. And the Falcons have played 7 matches so far this year with a record of 4-3. Central Washington out there for the first time today. And got off to a pretty good start in the first set. This time they come up with a point as that's off the hands of Zoe Schukart out of bounds. And Sydney Remsburg will serve. Mariana Payne with the kill there for the Wildcats. And Remsburg to serve. And that one, a double touch called on the Falcons, and so they award the point to the Wildcats, and that'll make it 5-2. Remsburg to serve again. And this will be Hannah Hare spiking it over for the kill, as the Wildcats were unable to keep that one alive. And Pruden back in for Schukart for the Falcons. And it'll be Lindsay Lambert serving, with SPU leading 6-2 here in the third set. Tied up at a set apiece. Remsburg diving to keep that one alive. Wildcats able to return it. Lambert sets it up for Hare, and Hare ends up with another kill. And Hannah Hare really playing well for the Falcons in her freshman year out of Walla Walla. And that will put the Falcons up 7-2. Sent back over by Erickson. And now Rosendahl returning it for the Falcons. This one is blocked. Borak tried to send it back over, and Hare is there again, along with Rosendahl. And the Falcons go up 8-2. Analea Vasquez will check in for Shaughnessy Fisk for the Wildcats. And Lindsay Lambert to serve. This one sent over by Borak for the kill. The Falcons unable to return that one. And no, they're going to give the point to the Falcons there. I misspoke. And actually Borak sent it back over, landed it out of bounds. And Falcons did not touch it on the way out. This one is another point to the Falcons. That one almost hit the official, Paul Jensen. And timeout called by Central Washington as they find themselves down 10-2 here in the third set after dropping the second one 25-13. Falcons on a roll. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back to Seattle Pacific University. Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast this afternoon as we play here in the third set of the first match. And Lindsay Lambert will serve for the Falcons. And this one sent back over by Szymanski for the Wildcats. Here's Pruden returning it and landing it in bounds. And the Falcons with another point. 11-2 on the kill by Maddie Pruden. Lambert will serve again. And that one in the net Lambert unable to get it over. And so the Wildcats take the point. And they will bring in Kayla Skipworth again to serve now. Freshman from University Place, Washington, went to Curtis High School. And this one is another kill for the Falcons. And that will make it 12-3. Falcons back up by 9 as Hannah Hare comes up with another kill there. And checking in now to serve for the Falcons is Sarah Day, freshman from Monroe, Washington. This one volleyed over. And now Hare sends it back, and that's going to land out of bounds, and it's going to be a kill for Hannah Hare. As, should say, it landed out of bounds after the Wildcats touched it. And it's a 10-point lead here in set number 3 for SPU. This one hits the net, though. And that'll make it 13-4. Leanna Szymanski will serve. Senior from Kennewick, Washington. And that one blown dead, and the point given to the Wildcats. It'll make it 13-5. And Szymanski will serve again for CWU. Rosenthal taps it over. And now Borak is blocked by Hannah Hare again. Hannah Hare all over the place for the Falcons in this one. She checks out now. And coming in is Erin Smith. Paige Dawson will serve with the Falcons up 14-5 here in the third set. They really have taken off. As at some point in the second set, they really picked up a lot of momentum. This one, though, a point for the Wildcats. It'll be 14-6. As the Falcons actually started off the second set pretty well, leading 8-2. And the Wildcats were able to get back within a point, but then the Falcons ran away with it. And looking good here in set number 3 as well. As this one sent over by Vasquez for the kill. And the Wildcats pull back to within 7, 14-7 here in the third set. And this will be Kibbe to serve. Sent back over by Maddie Pruden, but the Wildcats able to return it. And now Pruden getting another crack at it, and the Wildcats tried to block it and couldn't send it back over. That'll make it 15-7. Another kill for Maddie Pruden, and Austin Ibale will check in to serve for the Falcons. Ibale puts it in play. And this one blown dead, and they give the point to the Wildcats. That'll make it 15-8. And Fisk will come back in. Shaughnessy Fisk will serve, the Ellensburg native. 15-8 your score. Ibale sets it up for Batiste, but the Wildcats able to return it. And now this one off the hands of Mariana Payne. Sent it the wrong way there. Trying to keep it up off the floor, but unable to do so. And so the Falcons will get the point. And they lead by 8, 16-8 here in the third set. Batiste serving. And this one sent over by Dowd Hebert. Payne with the dig. And Erickson is blocked. And the Falcons with another point. 17-8. And actually, they score that one, an attack error on Erickson. Don't believe she actually cleared the net. Said that it was blocked, but didn't clear the net. 17-8 your score. And that one blocked again. And Aaron Smith and Lindsay Rosenthal teaming up on that one. Falcons by 10 here in the third set, 18-8. Batiste serving again. And this one sent back over. And that's Kylie Thorne out there now for the Wildcats, number 20, from Pasco, Washington. So we have a player from each of the three Tri-Cities as the Wildcats take the point there. Rosenthal for the Falcons from Richland, Szymanski from Kennewick, and Kylie Thorne from Pasco. As this one sent over by Thorne out of bounds, and the Falcons will retake a 10-point lead. 19-9. Hannah Hare checking back in, and Ashley Antoniak as well. She will serve. Antoniak puts it in play. And this will be Payne tapping it over. And Rosenthal blocked out of bounds. Falcons take another point. And they go up 20-9. Antoniak will serve again. This will be Payne. And that one did not clear the net. And the Falcons take a 12-point lead, 21-9. And Mario Andaya wants to talk to his squad. Falcons looking like they're going to roll to a third set victory, but still need 4 more points to do it. We'll take a little break here and be back in just a moment. (21-9) SPU leading Central Washington here in set number 3. Wildcats took the first set 25-21, but the Falcons able to come back and take set number 2 by a count of 25-13, and they lead by 12 again here in the third set as Ashley Antoniak will serve. And it blocked there by Hare, but they're going to say she reached over, and they give the point to the Wildcats. And so it'll be a 21-10 margin now as Sydney Remsburg will serve for Central. Remsburg puts it in play. And now Szymanski blocked, and they do give the point to the Falcons there. And so SPU back up by 12. Here comes Lindsay Lambert in to serve. 22-10. Lambert skips that one off the net. And it's sent back over by Kylie Thorne for the kill. And that'll make it 22-11. And Thorne will serve now. Native of Pasco, Washington, went to Chiawana High School. As that one is sent long by Thorne, and the Falcons take the point. 23-11. And Sarah Day back in to serve for the Falcons. Day puts it in play, and this one off the hands of Stiers and into the Wildcats bench. Mario Andaya was able to field that one. And the Falcons serving for the third set, 24-11. Day sends it over, Stiers the dig, and here's Vasquez sending it back. Dawson the dig, and now Pruden sends it over, but Kylie Thorne there for the dig. And Vasquez sends it back. This will be Batiste, and she sends it out of bounds. The Wildcats take the point. 24-12 as Emma Dowd-Hebert checking back in for Central, and Lindsay Rosenthal back in for SPU. This will be Szymanski serving. And now Batiste sends it over for the kill, and the Falcons take set number 3 by a count of 25-12 after they took the second set 25-13. So they lose the first set and wake up a bit, and they have taken the last 2 sets both by double digits, and they will try to close this one out in 4, and Central will try to keep it alive. Falcons up 2-1. We'll take a break and be right back in just a moment. Back inside Royal Rome Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast as the Falcons take the last 2 sets by counts of 25-13 and 25-12 after dropping the first one 25-21. Central Washington with 6 kills from Mariana Payne, 5 of those in the first set, and 5 apiece from Mackenzie Borick and Analia Vasquez. 11 assists for Kennedy Kibbe, 9 for Sydney Remsburg, and 8 digs apiece for Shaughnessy Fisk and Lainey Erickson. For SPU, Maddie Batiste leads the way with 7 kills, and I believe actually she got an 8th as they did not get the 25th point on the live stats yet. So we'll say Batiste has 8 kills. Hannah Hare and Lindsay Rosenthal with 6 apiece, and Maddie Pruden with 7 for the Falcons. 23 assists from Lindsay Lambert, 6 from Austin Ibale, and 8 digs apiece from Maddie Batiste and Lindsay Lambert. Paige Dawson, the libero, with 7. So the Falcons with a 2-1 lead as we get ready to start set number 4. And Hannah Stiers getting ready to check in, I believe, for Central. And Paige Dawson will check in for the Falcons. She'll come get Erin Smith. And now Emma Dowd-Hebert goes to the bench for the Wildcats as Hannah Stiers checks in. And so we're ready to play a fourth set here in the first match of the day. Again, we are playing two matches today. Second match will start about 40 minutes after the conclusion of this one. As the Falcons take the point there, that one was sent long by Sydney Remsburg. And Lindsay Lambert will serve. Lambert sends it over. Dig there by Kylie Thorne. And now she sends it back. And that's going to be a kill as Lambert goes diving for it and can't come up with it. So Kylie Thorne the kill, and now she'll serve. With the fourth set tied up at a point apiece. Thorne sends it over. Dawson the dig. And that one, Hannah Hare tried to send it back, but whiffed on it a little bit there and was unable to clear the net. And so the Wildcats take a 2-1 lead, and Thorne will serve again. This one's set up for Maddie Pruden, and she's able to get a good swing on that one and tie it up at 2. Ashley Antoniak will come back in and serve. 8 kills now for Maddie Pruden. Sent over by Vasquez, and she comes up with the kill. Wildcats go back up 3-2 as Dowd-Hebert checks back in. And it'll be Szymanski to serve. And this one skips over the net and lands on the SPU side for an ace for Leanna Szymanski. Net slowed that one down enough to get it to land without the Falcons being able to return it. Pruden is blocked, but the block goes out of bounds, and the Falcons will take the point. So the Falcons back to within a point at 4-3. And Paige Dawson getting ready to serve for the Falcons. That one is into the net. Wildcats will go back up by 2. And Kennedy Kibbe back in for Central along with Mariana Payne. Kibbe sends it over. This one's sent back by Erin Smith. And the Wildcats will take another point, and they now have a 3-point lead here as they look to regroup here in this fourth set. And so far so good, 3-point lead for Central. This one sent back over, hits the linesman, and it's out of bounds. So Central goes up by 4, 7-3. As they look to send this to a fifth set. Batiste sends it over. Thorne spikes it over, and now Pruden is blocked, but she's able to recover, and now she gets another crack at it. Thorne the dig. And here's Payne, and that one sent over by Payne for the kill. Falcons unable to get hands on that one. As that one tipped out of bounds. And so Mariana Payne with the kill. And this one sent over by Lindsay Rosenthal. Now Vasquez tapping it back. Batiste. And they're going to give the point to the Wildcats there. As Batiste got it back over, but send it out of bounds. And so Abby Wright takes a timeout, wants to talk things over with her squad, as the Wildcats were dominated in the second and third sets, but now they lead by 6 here in set number 4, 9-3. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back inside Royal Rome Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you. First Saturday in April, and I want to wish you happy Easter tomorrow. Wildcats lead by 6 here in the 4th set as they try to send it to a 5th set. This one tapped over and then with both hands by Aaron Smith. And this will be Batiste spiking it over. And Vasquez able to redirect it back over the net. Here's Pruden. And again, the Wildcats able to keep that one alive. Batiste gets another crack at it and comes up with the kill, as the Wildcats unable to keep that one going. Austin Ibale checking in for SPU, as the Falcons pull to within 9-4. Vasquez taps it over. And now Batiste, another kill for SPU. Back-to-back kills for Maddie Batiste. And Ubale getting ready to serve. Batiste now 11 kills in the match. Here's Vasquez, and Vasquez lands it inbounds for the kill on the sideline there. And the Wildcats go up by 5. Vasquez will check out, and Shaughnessy Fisk will come back in and serve. 10-5. Here's Batiste returning it again, another kill for the Falcons. And Batiste with 12 in the match now. And she will serve. Kibbe will set it up for Kylie Thorne. And now the Falcons return it, and that is Aaron Gould sending it over, getting it blocked out of bounds. And the Falcons back within 3 at 10-7. And Maddie Batiste will serve again. Sends it over, Stiers the dig. And this is Dowd Hebert returning it. And that one sent back by Rosenthal, but they're going to give the point to the Wildcats on that one. As one was not, did not stay in bounds. And it'll be Hannah Stiers to serve. Ibala will keep it in play, and Batiste spikes it back over. And that one off the hands of Paige Dawson, out of bounds. It'll be another point for Central, and they go back up by 5, 12-7. Stiers will serve again for the Wildcats. Szymanski on the kill there, and Stiers sends this one into the net. And so the Falcons will take the point on the service error. As Sarah Day will check in and serve for the Falcons in place of Aaron Smith. Day sends it over. And Szymanski blocked there. And Hannah Hare right there again for the Falcons as they claw their way back to within 3, 12-9. This will be a kill for Mariana Payne as she was able to spike that one with some authority there. 13-9. And Sydney Remsburg will serve now for the Wildcats.
Kenzie Borak back in 2.
Have Hannah Hare for 10 blocks on the afternoon for the Falcons. And this one goes long from Remsburg, and the Falcons will take the point. And Lindsay Lambert will return and serve, and Maddie Pruden checks back in up front for SPU as well. 13-10, Wildcats by 3. Falcons trying to inch a little closer. Here's Kylie Thorne spiking it over. And now Pruden sends it back. Remsburg sets it up for Thorne, and Kylie Thorne comes up with the kill. That'll make it a 14-10 margin. And Thorne will serve now. Analia Vasquez checking back in for Shaughnessy Fisk. And Kylie Thorne serving with the Wildcats leading by 4, 14-10 here in the fourth set. And this will be Maddie Pruden spiking it over for the kill for the Falcons. And Ashley Antoniak will serve now. Maddie Pruden just registered her 10th kill of the match. And this one sent over by Antoniak. Vasquez sends it back. And now Batiste taps it over. Wildcats able to keep it alive. Borek sends it over and lands it out of bounds. Point Falcons. And they are back within 2 now, 14-12. Trying to come back here in the fourth set. This one, a fake set there by Remsburg, but the Falcons able to keep it alive and send it back over, and Remsburg is unable to get to that one. And so the Falcons now will serve to try to tie the fourth set. Antoniak with the score at 14-13. And Antoniak sends it over. Thorne the dig. And this one is sent back by Borek, and the Falcons tried to block it and couldn't come up with it. And so that will put the Wildcats back up by 2, 15-13. Liana Szymanski serving. And Batiste the dig. And now Batiste sends it back over. That one hit the ceiling, and nobody's there to get it for the Wildcats. And that will give the Falcons the point. And again, they will try to serve. They will try to tie up the fourth set as Paige Dawson puts it in play. And Pruden there for the block. And that will make it a 15-15 tie.
Tied at 15.
As actually give Pruden a kill on that one rather than a block. But a rejection at the net either way. Vasquez sends it over. Dawson now going to set it up for Batiste, and Batiste another kill for the Falcons. They take the lead 16-15. Falcons have come back to take the lead here in the fourth set after coming out a little flat. Paige Dawson sends it over. Here's Vasquez tapping it over the front line, but coming up to dive for it is Lambert. And now the Wildcats on their side keep it alive. Vasquez sends it back over. Here's Batiste, another kill for Maddie Batiste, as she was able to spike that one over. And the Falcons take a 2-point lead here in the fourth set, 17-15. Timeout, Central Washington. We'll be right back on the SBU webcast. Back to Seattle Pacific University as the Falcons trailed most of this fourth set, but now lead by 2, 17-15, as they try to keep the momentum going. Central Washington will try to respond here as Paige Dawson is serving for the Falcons. And sends it over. Remsburg returns it. And now Pruden is blocked by Vasquez. And Central takes the point there. As Payne and Kibbe will check back in for the Wildcats as they try to retie the fourth set. And Batiste sends that one long. And we're back even at 17. Wildcats with the last 2 points out of the timeout. And now they will try to retake the lead. Kennedy Kibbe serving. Sends it over. Rosenthal with the dig. Here's Batiste. And now the Wildcats keep it alive. Vasquez sends it back over for the kill. And that gives the Wildcats the lead again, 18-17. Last 3 to Central Washington. And here's Kibbe, and this one is going to go out of bounds as that will tie it back up at 18 apiece. Zoe Schuchart coming in for the Falcons. And she's going to serve. Zoe Schuchart from Curtis High School in University. Actually, yeah, I believe the school is located in University Place. As she is from University Place anyway. And a player on both sides from Curtis High School. This one tapped over. Vasquez sends it back. Falcons keep it alive, and Dowd Bear there to spike it back over. And the Wildcats retake the lead, 19-18.
In for Central, number 7, Shaughnessy Fisk.
And Shaughnessy Fisk will serve now for Central. 19-18. Wildcats by a point here in the fourth set. This will be Batiste, and she's blocked by Payne, but the block goes out of bounds. And so the Falcons even it back up at 19. And Maddie Batiste will serve. Batiste, another kill there. She's got 16 to lead the way for both squads. This is Payne sending it back over. And now Batiste again, blocked. And Payne able to keep it alive. Falcons keep it alive. Stiers had that one bounce off of her, but Falcons keep it alive on their side. Stiers sets it up for Kylie Thorne, and she's blocked. And the Falcons retake the lead, 20-19. This one back and forth a little bit here, late in the fourth set. As Smith and Aaron Smith and Lindsay Lambert teaming up on the block there to give the Falcons a 20-19 lead. This is Dowd Bear sending it over and sending it along. Falcons go up by 2, 21-19. As they try to end it in 4 sets. Wildcats trying to push it to a 5th. Here's Stiers going to get it. And now Kylie Thorne sends it over. Batiste the dig. And this one spiked over by Rosenthal, but the Wildcats able to keep it alive. Blocked. Kept alive by the Wildcats. Mariana Payne returns it. Here is Rosenthal sending it back. And now sent long by Aaron Smith. And the Wildcats will take the point. They're back within 1. And Hannah Stiers will serve. Lambert sets it up for Aaron Smith. And now Rosenthal spiking it over. A battle at the net there. Wildcats able to get it back over, and they blow it dead. They give the Falcons the point. As I believe they called a double touch on the Wildcats, but they blew it dead, and the Falcons now a 2-point lead, 22-20. Aaron Smith serves. Cross-court set for Thorne. She's blocked, and the Wildcats keep it alive. And now Fisk goes diving for it. And Payne tripping over a teammate as she tried to send it over, but she sent it out of bounds. And the Falcons take a 3-point lead, 23-20. And Central will call a timeout here to talk things over as the Falcons try to come back from a deficit here in the fourth set. They lead by 3, 23-20. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back inside Roe Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast this afternoon as the Wildcats led by a count of 9-3 earlier in this fourth set. But the Falcons have come back to take a 3-point lead now as Aaron Smith is serving. And this will be Kylie Thorne sending it over. Rosenthal returns it. And now Thorne back over, and that's going to be a kill for the Wildcats and Kylie Thorne. 23-21 your score. And this will be Sydney Rumsberg serving. And now Abby Wright wants to talk things over with her squad. So we get a point from the Wildcats and another timeout as the Falcons hold the lead by 2, 23-21. We'll take another break here on the webcast. Be right back with you in just a moment. Back inside Royal Pavilion as we get ready to resume play after the timeout. Falcons lead 2-1, and they lead 23-21 here in the fourth set. Sydney Rumsberg serving for the Wildcats as they try to push it to a fifth set. This one sent over by Hannah Hare, and the Falcons are going to have a match point as Maddie Pruden will check in for Zoe Schuchart. And Lindsay Lambert will serve with the Falcons leading 24-21. Lambert sends it over. Thorne the dig. This will be Borek returning it. And now Hannah Hare spikes it over. This one hits the ceiling, but the Wildcats keep it alive and send it back over. And they will come up with the point there. That'll make it 24-22. And Kylie Thorne will serve now. Mackenzie Borek on the last kill there for the Wildcats. Thorne sends it over. Dawson the dig. And this is Rosenthal, blocked out of bounds. And that will give the Falcons the fourth set and the match as the Wildcats still out on the floor, and I think Mario Andaya is possibly going to have them take a look. And yes, he does hold up the green card there. And so Robin Buck, the official on that side of the court, will come over across the court to take a look at this one on the monitor. Definitely did appear that the ball went out of bounds, and I believe this call will be upheld for SPU. But nothing to lose by challenging this one here, as the Wildcats players seem to think that they should have gotten the point. Now Robin Buck will come back across the court. And we'll get a verdict here in a second. And that one is going to stay with the Falcons, and they will take the fourth set by a count of 25-22 as the Wildcats win the first one 25-21, but then the Falcons come back and take sets 2, 3, and 4. This is the first time that the Falcons have played a 4-set match this year, as all of their previous matches have either gone 3 sets or 5. But the Falcons win this one in 4 sets, 21-25, 25-13, 25-12, 25-22. Your final count. And let's get you some of the individual stats for both teams. As for Central, they got 9 kills from Mariana Payne, 8 from Analia Vasquez, 7 from Mackenzie Borek. And they got 14 assists from Kennedy Kibbe, 13 from Sydney Rumsberg, 10 digs apiece from Shaughnessy Fisk and Hannah Stiers, 9 from Kibbe, 8 from Remsburg, and 8 from Erickson as well Lainey Erickson. The Falcons, 16 kills from Maddie Batiste, 11 from Maddie Pruden, 8 apiece from Hannah Hare and Lindsay Rosenthal. And they got 34 assists from Lindsay Lambert, 10 blocks from Hannah Hare to go with 8 kills. So she definitely made her presence felt in this one. And Lindsay Rosenthal with 5 blocks as well for the Falcons. 14 digs for Maddie Batiste. Double-double for her with 16 kills, 14 digs. 13 digs for Paige Dawson, 12 digs for Lindsay Lambert. And again, the Falcons take it in 4 sets, winning the 4th set by a count of 25-22 after winning sets 2 and 3 by double digits. 4th one a little closer, and Central got out to a 6-point lead early in the 4th set. But the Falcons able to come back and win it. And we will take a break here, and about 38 minutes on the clock before we start match number 2. But we'll take a break here on the SPU webcast. Have the second match for you in just a little under 40 minutes. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back inside Royal Broham Pavilion. We're at Iron Coaching Court on the campus of Seattle University as the Falcons took the first match of the day over the Central Washington University Wildcats in 4 sets, as the Wildcats won the first set 25-21, and then the Falcons came back, dominated the second and third set, and then the fourth set was a close one, but they take it 25-22, and the Falcons go to 5-3. Central Washington, that was their first match of the season, so they dropped to 0-1. They will try to get a win on the board here in match number 2, coming up in just a moment here, as Falcons taking the floor, and the Wildcats were out on the floor, and now they're coming back out as we get ready for the second match of the afternoon. And Central Washington, again, missing a couple of their top players from last season, which really was about a year and a half ago when these teams last played in the a GNAC season. This year, of course, officially no scheduled GNAC season, no official conference schedule, but a lot of the teams in the GNAC scheduling each other. And the Falcons going with the maroon jerseys here for match number 2. Wildcats sticking with their black jerseys that they wore in the first one. And Sarah Day will serve to begin the second match, as this is Mariana Payne landing it out of bounds on that one, and the Falcons will take the point. So give you the starters here, as of course that's going to be an ace for Sarah Day. For Central, Sydney Remsburg, Kylie Thorne, Carly Gibbon, who didn't see in the first match, Mariana Payne, Analia Vasquez, Kylie Yamashita, we didn't see her in the first match either, and Hannah Steyer, still the libero, as this is Thorne returning it. And Zoe Schuchart out there for the Falcons, as Vasquez comes up short on that one. For the Falcons, Lindsay Lambert, Lindsay Rosenthal, Hannah Hare, Sarah Day, who served for the first couple of points there, Maddie Batiste, Zoe Schuchart, and the libero, Paige Dawson. As the Falcons now lead 3-0 here. And that one over the hand of Schuchart, and that will be a point for Central. And Aaron Smith will check in. Mentioned a couple of players for Central that did not get into the first match. Carly Gibbon is a sophomore middle blocker from Bonnie Lake, Washington. And there is Vasquez being blocked, as Dawson now in the white libero jersey. That one tipped over but out of bounds, and the Falcons will take the point. The other Wildcat player that is not on the floor at the moment that we mentioned in the lineup, Kylie Yamashita, a junior, also middle blocker from Pukalani, Hawaii. The only Hawaiian on either of these rosters. We did see with Alaska Anchorage, they had several Hawaiians on their roster when they were here a couple of weeks ago, and they actually are going to close out their season with 5 matches in the state of Hawaii in about a month. Alaska Anchorage is. Neither of these teams making the trip to the island state. But we're going to get a review here of the last point. The officials switching places as Robin Buck is up on the tower for the up above the net for this one, and Dale Jensen switching places, and he's coming over to take a look on the monitor to review this one, as they scored it a kill for Lindsey Rosenthal to put the Falcons up 4-1. And taking a look at it just to make sure that they got the call right there. Pretty early review here. A lot of times you'll see points or calls challenged late just because the team is trying to keep hope alive, but this one wanted to make sure they got the call right. Here comes Dale Jensen back across the court. Always wait till they get back to their to the other side. And actually, now he's going to give a signal to the scorers on that side, and then gives the point to SPU and gives Mario and Daya a little bit of an explanation. May not have seen anything conclusive to overturn that one. But Sarah Day, Lindsay Lambert is serving. Sarah Day was serving to begin the match, and this one is going to be out of bounds as Lambert goes a little long with that one. And the Wildcats take the point, and they're back within 4-2. Hannah Stiers serving. And this one tapped over by Hannah Hare for the kill for the Falcons. And it'll make it 5-2. Ashley Antoniak will check in and serve. Hannah Hare had 10 blocks and 8 kills in the first match of the day. And probably the most length of any player on the floor for the Falcons, as that one goes out of bounds, and it'll be a point for the Wildcats.
That'll be Lindsey Rosenthal.
And Rachel Lambrecht will check in for the Wildcats for the first time today. Yamashita is in as well now up front, wearing number 10, but Lambrecht, number 1, serving, freshman from Fort Collins, Colorado. And she sends it over. This will be Hare returning it and sending it long. And that will get the Wildcats back to within a point at 5-4. Wildcats looked pretty strong in the first set of the first match. And the Falcons were able to have some dominant stretches in the next couple of sets, as Rosenthal goes to get that one, and it comes up short. And that will even this first set of match number 2 at 5 apiece. And it'll be Lambrecht to serve again. This is Hare tapping it over for the kill. That one landed inbounds, and the Falcons take the point. Hare will check out, and Aaron Smith back in. Paige Dawson to serve as the Falcons lead 6-5 here in set number 1. Vasquez spikes it over, and this one is blown dead, and the point awarded to the Wildcats. And that will even it up at 6. Kayla Shipworth. Kayla Skipworth, rather. I said Shipworth. It is Skipworth. I read it wrong. My apologies. As she will serve now and Kylie Thorne taps it over. Here is Batiste, blocked. And now Maddie Pruden sends it over. This will be Yamashita. And she is unable to clear the net there. And the Falcons will take the point. Yamashita, 6'1", as is Hannah Hare on the other side. And coming up a little short on that one, though. Austin Ibale serving for the Falcons. And she tries to come up with a dig there, but it ends up going behind her. And that'll be a point for the Wildcats. And this will be Kylie Yamashita to serve. 7-7 the score here in the first set. This one gets a piece of the net on the way over. And returned inbounds. Aaron Smith found the corner of the court. And gets another point for the Falcons to put them back in front, 8-7. Maddie Batiste will serve for SPU. This is set up for Alyssa Smith. Also did not play in the first match. And that one sent over by Kylie Thorne for the kill. In the first match of the day, Thorne came in midway through the match and registered 4 kills. Score tied at 8 here now in set number 1. And there's an ace as Remsburg comes up with the ace there. And she will serve again with the Wildcats now in front now 9-8. There's Dawson with the dig. Ibale sets it up for Batiste, and this one is going to get out of play. And Batiste with the kill ties it back up at 9. Sarah Day will come back in and serve. Mentioned Alyssa Smith a moment ago. And Alyssa Smith from West Valley High School in Yakima. And this is Thorne blocked, and that's going to be a point for the Falcons. Hannah Hare and Erin Gould at the net there. As a couple of sophomores from West Valley High School on the Central Washington roster, Alyssa Smith and Sydney Remsburg. And this one sent over by Stiers. Returned. And now Mariana Payne going to get a crack at it, and she sends it over for the kill, lands it inbounds. We're tied back up at 10. And Analia Vasquez back in. The Leavenworth native checking in back up front for Central. And this will be Kylie Thorne out of Pasco serving. This one spiked over for the kill. No, that one actually goes out, I'm sorry. And so Central gets the point. And they go in front 11-10. Thorne serves. And Hannah Hare lands one inbounds in between defenders. And the Falcons tie it back up at 11. Lindsay Lambert will serve now for SPU. Lambert puts it in play. Remsburg sets it up for Payne, and she sends it long. And the Falcons take a lead, 12-11. Lambert will serve again. with SPU back in front now. And Stiers, as Vasquez was able to keep that up off the floor for a moment, but Remsburg then had to reach for it and was unable to clear the net with that one. And so the Falcons go up by 2, 13-11. Here's Lambert again serving. Remsburg sets it up, and Carly Gibbon was there. This one still alive now, as this will be Mariana Payne again. And now Pruden sends it back for the Falcons. Payne off the hands of Batiste, and Mariana Payne with the kill. That'll make it 13-12. As we have a back and forth first set going here, and we get to a timeout. As the Falcons with a 13-12 lead. Set number 1 of match number 2. We'll be back with you in just a moment. Back to Iron Coaching Court inside Royal Broham Pavilion on the campus of Seattle Pacific University. Nice day outside, first Saturday in April. And we are indoors, though, playing volleyball. Normally, this is a fall sport, but due to COVID-19, things got switched around.
After the timeout, Central Washington.
And things returning slowly but surely to normal. Hopefully keep trending in that direction. Here's Hannah Stiers to serve, and that one comes up short, hits the net, and the Falcons will go back up by 2 points. 14-12, and Lindsay Rosenthal, the Richland native, will serve for the Falcons. Sent back over now by Vasquez. And Batiste is able to come up with the kill there off of Wildcat hands out of bounds. And so a kill for Maddie Batiste. She had 16 in the first match. And this is Rosenthal serving again. Vasquez blocked. And now Payne blocked again, but that one's blocked out of bounds. And the Wildcats will take the point. That'll make it 15-13. So far in this one, Hannah Hare has 3 kills for the Falcons, and Maddie Batiste has 2. And Mariana Payne just registered her third kill of the match. That one, Maddie Pruden comes up short on that one, as that will give the Wildcats the point, and they're back within 1, 15-14. Rachel Lambrecht serving, and she serves that one out of bounds. Point for the Falcons, 16-14. Paige Dawson will serve for SPU. Good action here in the first set, back and forth. Neither team taking a large lead, as Vasquez spikes that one over for the kill for the Wildcats. And they get back within a point again, 16-15. Kayla Skipworth will come in and serve. Sends it over. This is Batiste, and that one, a dive, and Stiers keeps it alive off the ceiling. Sent back over. Batiste again, and Stiers again diving for that one to keep it alive. This is Rosenthal sending it back. And now Kylie Thorne spikes it over for the kill. And we're tied at 16 here in the first set. Skipworth will serve for the lead now. And Rosenthal, and now Batiste spikes it over. Rosenthal came up with the dig there, and Batiste able to send it back over. Here's Zoe Schukart checking back in. And the Falcons with a 1-point lead, 17-16. This one sent back over. That was Yamashita, I believe, that came up with that one. She will serve now. And yes, it was Yamashita that was able to direct that one over the net for the kill. This will be Batiste sending it back, and now Kylie Thorne sends it out of bounds. And so the Falcons will retake the lead, 18-17. And Maddie Batiste will serve for SPU. Senior out of Portland, Oregon. This one cross court and lands out of bounds off the hands of Alyssa Smith. And no, they actually gave the point to the Wildcats there. And so 18-18 your score now, and Sydney Remsburg will serve. And Abby Wright going to challenge that last call. And so they'll take a look at it. Gave the point to the Wildcats. I initially thought that it was SPU's point. Dale Jensen will come over and take a look on the monitor as they credited Alyssa Smith with the kill there on that last point. See if that stands up. At this point, for Central, Analia Vasquez with 3 kills, and Mariana Payne with 3 as well. Kylie Thorne with 4. 6 assists for Rachel Lambrecht, 4 for Hannah Stiers. And just 1 for Remsburg, the regular setter. They actually are rotating some different setters in there. 3 digs for Skipworth, Stiers, and Thorne. And for the Falcons, 3 kills each for Hannah Hare and Maddie Batiste. 4 assists for Lindsay Lambert, 3 from Austin Ibale. And 2 digs apiece for Paige Dawson and Lindsay Rosenthal to this point. As at the moment, 18-18 is your score. And Dale Jensen still taking a look on the monitor. And now is walking back across the court. And we'll have a verdict shortly here. And again, telling the scorer's table before he makes the signal, he is going to stick with the original call and keep that one with the Wildcats. So 18-18, the call stands. And the Wildcats will serve for the lead. Sydney Remsburg puts it over. And this is Rosenthal returning it. Stiers is there for the dig. Payne sends it back over. And Mariana Payne comes up with the kill. And that'll make it a 19-18 score. Wildcats by a point. Back and forth here in the first set. Remsburg serves again. And this one off the hands of Dawson and momentarily kept alive by Lambert there, but the Falcons unable to return it and give Remsburg an ace on that one. Wildcats lead by 2 as the Falcons call a timeout. 20-18, Central Washington in the first set. We'll be right back. Back to Iron Coaching Quarter inside Royal Brougham Pavilion. Central Washington leading the first set 20-18. And Sydney Remsburg to serve. Just recorded an ace before the timeout. And this is Rosenthal returning it. And now sent over for the kill by Carly Gibbon. Sophomore out of Bonnie Lake. And the Wildcats take a 3-point lead here, 21-18. It's their largest lead of this set. Remsburg will serve again. Schuchart the dig. And a battle at the net. And now Rosenthal sends it over for the kill. Stiers went diving for it and couldn't come up with it. And the Falcons back within 2. 21-19. Sarah Day will check in and serve. Sarah Day, the freshman from Monroe, Washington. Mariana Payne sends it long. And the Falcons will take the point. Sarah Day now will serve to try to tie the first set back up. 21-20 Central. Day sends it over. Remsburg sets it up for Payne. She sends it out of bounds. Back-to-back attack errors by Mariana Payne. And the Falcons have scored the last 3, and Central wants to take a timeout and talk things over. 21-21 here late in the first set of the second match of the day. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back inside Royal Brougham Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast this afternoon. 21-21 here late in the first set. Falcons took the first match of the day in 4 sets. And this set tightly contested here. Neither team has gotten out to much of a lead as Sarah Day will serve. And Kylie Thorne returns it. This is Hannah Hare spiking it over for the kill. And the Falcons have scored 4 in a row to take the lead. It's 21-18 Central a moment ago. And now 22-21 SPU. Trying to battle back and take this first set. But still far from over. Stiers lets that one go, and it goes out of bounds. And so we are now tied at 22. Analia Vasquez back in for the Wildcats. And Paige Dawson back in for SPU. Lambert sets it up for Rosenthal, spikes it over, but able to keep it alive are the Wildcats. Hare spikes it over, and it's blocked out of bounds. That'll be a kill for Hannah Hare. And the Falcons lead again by 1, 23-22. Lindsay Lambert will serve to try to get this to a set point. Lambert sends it over. Vasquez with the dig, and now Thorne returns it. Here's Dawson setting it up for Maddie Pruden, and that's going to be a point for the Wildcats as they were able to block it. Falcons unable to handle it, and that'll make it a 23-all score here. And Hannah Stiers serving. This is Hannah Hare again for the kill. And the Falcons now serving for the first set. Lindsay, but Central, Mario Andaya is going to take another timeout and talk things over. Wildcats need the next point to stay in the first set. And we'll have it for you in just a moment from Seattle Pacific University. We'll be right back. (24-23), Falcons by a point. Lindsay Rosenthal serving for the first set. And the Wildcats, with a point, could take the serve back and have an opportunity to take the lead. This one down to the wire here in the first set. Remsburg sets it up for Payne. She's blocked. And that one's going to stay on the Central Washington side. And the Falcons take the first set by a count of 25-23. Good first set here in match number 2. Pretty evenly matched, but the Falcons end up taking it 25-23. And we will take a break here on the SPU webcast. Be back with the second set of the second match in just a little bit. Back to Seattle Pacific University. Greg Sexton with you on the SP webcast this afternoon. One set in the books in the second match, and it was a close one. The Falcons take it 25-23. And get you some stats from the first set as Mariana Payne and Kylie Thorne each have 4 kills for the Wildcats in that first set. Analia Vasquez had 3. 6 assists for Rachel Lambrecht, 4 for Hannah Stiers, and 3 for Sydney Remsburg as they rotated their setters. 2 assists, 2 aces, for Remsburg as well. And 6 digs for Hannah Stiers to lead the way in that department for the Wildcats. For SPU, 6 kills and 2 blocks for Hannah Hare in that first set. 3 kills for Maddie Batiste, 8 assists for Lindsay Lambert, and 3 digs from Zoe Schukart to lead the way for the Falcons in that department in that first set. And so we get ready for the second set. Falcons have taken the last 4 sets after dropping the first one in the first match. But the last set of the first match and then the first set of the second match have both come down to the wire. And
Get ready for set number 2.
we will begin the second set here in just a moment. Hannah Stiers checking in for Kylie Yamashita. And Paige Dawson will come in to get Hannah Hare.
To start off set number 2, it'll be number 2, Sydney Remsburg.
And Sydney Remsburg will serve. Remsburg had 2 aces in the first set of this match. And sends this one over. Batiste the dig. And Aaron Smith able to get it back over. But the Wildcats return it. Here's Smith again. That one goes long.
That's in there.
No, that one,
Touch of
Central
Central.
touched it. And the Falcons get the point. I believe that was what they called, was that Central touched it on the way out. And that's going to be a point for the Falcons as well, as that one sent out wide of the net, and the Wildcats unable to keep it in play. So 2-0 here for the Falcons in set number 2. Here's Vasquez with the dig, and now Mariana Payne returns it and lands it out of bounds. Falcons will take another point. They get out to a 3-0 lead here in the second set. Maddie Batiste serving. And comes up short on that one, sends it into the net. 3-1. Falcons with the lead. And Kylie Thorne serving for the Wildcats. And Sydney Remsburg tying her shoe. And now we're ready to go. Thorne sends it over. And now Dawson returning it. And that one sent back over for the kill. That was Carly Gibbon returning it. And the Wildcats back within a point now, 3-2. Thorne sends it over again. Battle at the net. They blow it dead. They give the point to the Wildcats. As called a net violation, I believe, there on the Falcons. And now we're even at 3. Thorne sends it over, and Dawson the dig. And this will be Aaron Smith returning it. As that'll make it a 4-3 score in favor of SPU.
And serving number 6, Paige Dawson.
Sarah Day checks in. She's going to serve as Dawson will come to the sideline. And so they have the rotation figured out. Remsburg able to get both hands on that one. And now Vasquez sends it over. This one sent back, and Stiers keeps it alive, and Remsburg volleys it back over. And this time, Hannah Hare sends it over for the Falcons for the kill. And Wildcats able to keep it alive momentarily there, but Hare gets the kill. And it's now 5-3 Falcons here in the second set. Mariana Payne sends it over. Day able to keep it alive, and now Batiste comes up short of the net, trying to just tap it over, and came up short. Yamashita will check back in for the Wildcats up front, and Hannah Stiers will serve. Hannah Stiers, a freshman from 9 Mile Falls, Washington. And so be Pruden sending it over for the kill for the Falcons.
Falcons get the point.
That'll make it 6-4.
Back in the lineup is number 5, Austin Ibali.
And Austin Ibali will check in and serve for SPU. They lead by 2 here in the second set, after they took the first set by 2. And that one sent over by Vasquez. And that one goes long. They give the point to the Falcons. And so SPU goes up by 3. 7-4. Ibale to serve again. Set up for Yamashita. She sends it over for the kill. And that'll make it 7-5 as Rachel Lambrecht checks in to serve. (7-5) SPU here in the second set. Lambrecht sends it over, gets a piece of the net on the way over, but the Falcons able to block that one now. They were able to get it back over initially as well. And now Rosenthal returns it. Here's Vasquez tapping it over, but Ibale is there to get it. And now Gould sends it over. Thorne with the dig. And this one blocked, and now Thorne gets a piece of it and keeps it alive. And this one back over the net. Hare sends it back. Vasquez returns it. Dawson with the dig. And Rosenthal was blocked. And that was Alyssa Smith that got to that one and was able to block it. And Yamashita, they give her the block assist as well. So the Wildcats take it back, trailing by just a point. And this one will be SPU's point, as the Wildcats unable to return it. Hannah Hare, another kill. Ashley Antoniak will check in and serve. Antoniak sends it over. And that one's set up, and Vasquez is able to get it over. Batiste was blocked. Ibale sets it up, and now it's sent over with 2 hands by Erin Gould. And she drops it in bounds. And the Falcons now with a 3-point lead here in the second set, 9-6. Ashley Antoniak to serve. This one kept alive, and Yamashita came up short or had it blocked. Couldn't tell from here which, but the Falcons end up with the point. And they take a 4-point lead now, 10-6. Antoniak serving again. This is Yamashita, blocked out of bounds. That'll be a kill for Kylie Yamashita. And that will get the Wildcats back within 3 at 10-7. Kayla Skipworth will check in and serve for the Wildcats. Mario Andaya getting a lot of his players in one match or the other. And that one sent over by Hannah Hare for another kill. That'll make it 11-7. Unfortunately for Central, they do not have a couple of their top players available for this one. Michaela Swart being the main one I'm referring to there. Here's Maddie Batiste, and that one lands out of bounds. Central will take the point, 11-8.
Back in for Central, number 15, Carly Gibbon, and
Falcons by 3.
are set to serve.
And we are going to get a challenge on that last call, as Abby Wright wants Dale Jensen to go take a look and confirm or overturn the call. She wants him to overturn it, but he's going to take a look. And with the stoppage in play, the teams getting to converse with their respective coaches. As it stands now, Seattle Pacific with an 11-8 lead. And actually wasn't Abby Wright. No, it was Abby Wright that made the challenge there, as Central was awarded the point. But still 4 kills apiece for Mariana Payne and Kylie Thorne. 7 assists for Rachel Lambrecht, and 8 digs for Hannah Stiers. For SPU, 9 kills for Hannah Hare, and 2 blocks as well. 12 assists from Lindsay Lambert. And they stick with the call there to give Central that last point. So it's 11-8. And Kylie Yamashita serving. And that one spiked over by Erin Smith. And that was a more of a direct pass rather than a set up for the spike by Erin Smith. And now the Falcons lead 12-8. Lindsay Lambert serves, but hits the net. And so the Wildcats take the point. Sydney Remsburg will check back in and serve. 12-9. And Remsburg puts it in play. Batiste able to return it. And here's Payne, and Mariana Payne comes up with the kill. That'll make it 12-10. Wildcats back within 2. And Remsburg will serve again. One of 2 West Valley High School graduates, as that's going to be another ace for Remsburg. Believe they will give her an ace on that one. At any rate, it is 12-11 now. And Remsburg serving again. Dawson, the dig. Here's Maddie Pruden landing that one in bounds. And good looking spike for the kill there by Maddie Pruden. Lindsay Rosenthal checks back in for Ashley Antoniak. And Maddie Batiste will serve. They did give Remsburg an ace a moment ago there. And Thorne has it blocked. Remsburg now sets it up for Thorne again. And this will be Maddie Batiste spiking it out of bounds. Yeah, she tried to land it in the corner, but sent it over the sideline. 13-12, Falcons by a point. And Kylie Thorne serving to try to tie up the set. Maddie Pruden spikes it over. And now Rosenthal, and it's returned. And now Pruden gets another crack at it and lands it in bounds. Maddie Pruden with another kill. Last couple of Falcon points, kills by Maddie Pruden. And Sarah Day will check back in to serve. Falcons by 2 here in the second set. They won the first set by 2. This one's going to go long. And that will get the Wildcats back within a point as Yamashita checks back in.
Serving will be number 13, Hannah Stiers.
And Hannah Stiers will serve. Stiers sends it over. And this is Pruden again. And this is going to be another kill for Maddie Pruden as the Wildcats, unable to handle that one, ends up out of bounds. Maddie Pruden on a pretty good roll here. Now she checks out. And Zoe Schukart in to serve. 15-13. Falcons by 2. Schukart sends it over. And this one tapped over by Yamashita. Remsburg sets it up for Vasquez. And now dumped over the net by Lambert. Falcons keep it alive on their side, and Rosenthal sends it over. Here's Vasquez again, blocked. Not blocked, I should say, as it got through between the hands of Hare and Lambert. And the Falcons unable to block that one. And so a kill for Analia Vasquez. And this is Rachel Lambrecht serving to try to tie up the second set. However, Hannah Hare with the kill. And the Falcons go back up by 2. 16-14.
Back to serve, number 12, Lindsay Rosenthal.
And Lindsay Rosenthal will serve for SPU. Puts it in play. Vasquez taps it over for the kill. And she will check out now. Kayla Skipworth will check in and serve. But Vasquez, a couple of kills. Most recent one gets them within 16-15. And Skipworth, they're going to say she landed it inbounds. Maddie Batiste looking at the lines, but the line judge there.
And that is going to be challenged.
And Abby Wright brings out the green card and wants to challenge that call. It looked close, but it did look like it was out from my vantage point, and I'm up in a booth here above the court on one end, but definitely looked close there. And Dale Jensen will come over and take a look as Falcons let it go. And call went Central Washington's way, and as it stands now, we're tied at 16 here in the second set. Dale Jensen will take a look and see if there is enough there to overturn the call. But good second match here. The Falcons won the first set by 2. And tied here at 16 in the second set as it stands now. And the first match, 2 close sets. The first set and the fourth set were both pretty close. And Central Washington took the first set of the day, but has not been able to take a set since. And the second and third sets of that first match were dominated by the Falcons. But overall, Central Washington playing pretty well with the Falcons. Just the exceptions were those second and third sets of that first match. And other than that, we've had a pretty evenly matched few sets now, as a couple of sets in that first match, and now midway through this second set here in match number 2. Still reviewing that one. Let's get you some updated stats here, as Analia Vasquez now with 5 kills, along with Mariana Payne. Also has 5 kills, and Kylie Thorne 4. 7 assists apiece from Rachel Lambrecht and Sydney Remsburg. And 13 digs from Hannah Stiers, the libero. Here's Dale Jensen returning. Hannah Hare up to 10 kills now for SPU. 16 assists from Lindsay Lambert. And 6 digs from Zoe Schuchart. And they're going to stick with the original call there. And they give the point to the Wildcats. So we're still tied at 16. And serving for the Wildcats is Kayla Skipworth. This will be Thorne returning it, but she's blocked. And now Thorne gets another crack at it. And the Falcons unable to keep it alive, so give Kylie Thorne a kill. And the Wildcats in front, 17-16. Skipworth will serve again. Puts it in play, and they let it go, and it lands inbounds. An ace for Skipworth. That'll make it a 2-point lead for Central Washington here. 18-16, getting late in the second set. Batiste with the dig on this one, and now she spikes it over for the kill. Off the hands of Skipworth, out of bounds into the Central Washington bench. And Paige Dawson will serve now for the Falcons as they try to tie it back up here in the second set. 18-17. Wildcats with the lead. This one sent over by Alyssa Smith. And now Batiste returns it. Thorne, and the Falcons got a piece of it. And so Kylie Thorne with the kill. That'll make it a 19-17 score. Carly Gibbon checks back in, and now Kylie Yamashita will serve. And that one is going to be an ace for Yamashita off the hands of Schuchart. Unable to keep that one alive. And so Yamashita with the ace will serve again, with the Wildcats leading by 3. Trying to tie up the match at a set apiece. This is Thorne sending it over. And now Rosenthal returns it. Yamashita the dig. And it's sent back over by Alyssa Smith for the kill. And the Wildcats out to a 4-point lead. 21-17 here late in set number 2. Kylie Yamashita will serve again. This one ends up in the net though. And so the Falcons take the point. Hannah Stiers back in for the Wildcats. And believe that is Lambert serving. It was Maddie Pruden that just checked back in. And Lambert may have as well, but that's an ace for Lindsay Lambert. As that will get the Falcons back to within 2 here, 21-19. Central with the lead. Falcons with the last 2 points. And Lindsay Lambert serving again. And this one is going to be returned this time. Cross court set for Batiste, and Batiste comes up with the kill. And that will get the Falcons back to within a point. Timeout Central as their lead goes from 4 down to 1. And the Falcons trying to tie up the second set in just a moment. After the timeout, we'll be right back in just a moment. Back inside Royal Broome Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SVU webcast this afternoon. Falcons back within a point here in the second set as the Wildcats jumped out to a 21-17 lead a moment ago. But now it's 21-20, and Lindsay Lambert is serving to try to tie it up. That one is in play. And set up and sent back over by Carly Gibbon for the kill. As Lambrecht set it up for Gibbon. And Payne will check back in along with Remsburg. Remsburg will serve. She's got 3 aces in this one. And the Wildcats with a 22-20 lead. This is Batiste. Spiking it over. And now Gibbon returns it. Falcons able to keep it alive. Batiste at the net, and it's going to be a point for the Wildcats as Batiste was unable to get it back over. And now Abby Wright will talk things over with her squad as they find themselves down 3 late in the second set, 23-20. And we will step aside again on the SVU webcast. You're watching Falcons Volleyball. Back again to Royal Broome Pavilion, Iron Coaching Court inside Royal Broome Pavilion. And the Wildcats with a 23-20 lead, trying to take the second set and even this one up at a set apiece. It'll be Remsburg serving. And Dawson with the dig. This is Pruden, and she's blocked. But the Falcons keep it alive. And now Stiers is going to set it up for Thorne, and that's going to be a kill for Kylie Thorne. That gives the Wildcats a set point, 24-20, and Sydney Remsburg serving for the second set. Kylie Thorne, we didn't see her in the first couple of sets of the first match, and she has come in and played well for Central, but that one sent back over, and Maddie Batiste drops it in there for the kill, and she will serve now. 24-21, Falcons needing at least the next 3 to keep this set going. As this is Payne sending it over, Dawson the dig, and Pruden spikes it over, but Stiers is right there. This one sent back over, Lambert comes to get it. And now Rosenthal sends it out of bounds. And that will do it for the second set as the Wildcats take it 25-21. That was the score of the first set of the first match. And the Wildcats hadn't taken a set since then, but now they do as they tie up the second match at 1 set apiece. And both of the second sets, both of the sets, in the second match have been very close. And we are tied up 1 set apiece. We'll be back with you in just a moment from Royal Broome Pavilion. Back inside Royal Broome Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SBU webcast this afternoon, as these two teams now tied at 1 set apiece going into set number 3. And for Central Washington, Kylie Thorne with 7 kills to lead the way for them in that department, and she had some big ones late in that second set. 5 for Vasquez, 5 for Payne, and 11 assists for Rachel Lambrecht, 7 for Sydney Remsburg, and 6 from Hannah Stiers, who's the libero but has done some of the setting for them as well. 14 digs for Stiers, the libero, for Central Washington. For the Falcons of SPU, Hannah Hare with 10 kills, Maddie Batiste with 6, and 19 assists from Lindsay Lambert. A couple of blocks for Hannah Hare as well. 7 digs apiece from Zoe Schukart and Lindsay Rosenthal, and 4 apiece from Austin Ibale and Paige Dawson. As we move to the third set here in just a moment. SPU took the first match of the day in 4 sets, and this one going at least 4 as well. As it'll be Central, I believe, and we'll double check that in a second. I believe they will be serving. Aaron Smith will check out as Paige Dawson checks in. It actually will be SPU serving, and Hannah Stiers on the floor as well. as she comes in to get Yamashita. And it'll be Lindsay Lambert to serve to start the third set. And she sends it over. Thorne the dig. Remsburg sets it up for Payne. And Dawson with the dig. And that one's sent out of bounds by Rosenthal. And so Central takes the first point of the third set. And this will be Kylie Thorne to serve. Pruden returning it, but she's blocked. Now she's going to get another crack at it. Taps it over this time. And now Thorne will send it back. Hannah Hare spikes it over for the kill. Hannah Hare gets the Falcons back to a tie here in the third set, 1-1. Ashley Antoniak checks back in. And Hannah Hare with 11 kills from the middle blocker spot. And this will be Payne, and that was the third touch for the for the Wildcats. And the Falcons will take the point. Antoniak will send it over. Payne will get another crack at it, and she sends it over. Here's Maddie Batiste. And Vasquez sends it over. And that goes out of bounds. The Falcons will take the point. That'll make it a 3-1 score in favor of SPU here in the third set. Vasquez will be blocked by Hannah Hare at the net. 4-1 SPU here in the third set. As Hare and Pruden teaming up on that block. Vasquez this time taps it over him and gets the kill. And that'll make it 4-2 as Yamashita will come back in for Carly Gibbon. And Hannah Stiers will serve. SPU in the third set. And Batiste spikes it over for the kill. 5-2. As PA announcer Mark Acut referred to that as a pile driver. And Paige Dawson now will serve. As Payne is blocked. Batiste is there, and the Falcons take the lead 6-2. So Batiste with a kill, and now a block on Mariana Payne along with Aaron Smith. They give them both credit for the block there. Kylie Thorne sends it over. And now Pruden gets it around the antenna. And Vasquez spiked it over and had it blocked out of bounds. So Vasquez with the kill there. Rachel Lambrecht will check in and serve, and Alyssa Smith will check in as well. 6-3, SPU with the lead here in the third set. And Abby Wright was talking to Dale Jensen. And we're going to go ahead and continue here. This was sent over by Maddie Pruden. Wildcats able to keep it alive after a bounce off the ceiling. This is Batiste, and she is blocked, but it stays on the Central Washington side. And Maddie Batiste with the kill. As Austin Ibale will check in and serve. Aaron Gould back in for the Falcons as well. Ibale sends it over. And Yamashita sends it back. But out of bounds. It's another point for the Falcons. That'll make it 8-3 as SPU gets out to a little bit of a lead here in the third set. And Ibale will serve again. This will be Vasquez tapping it over the front line and landing it on the SPU side. And another kill for Analia Vasquez. Kayla Skipworth in to serve. And for Analia Vasquez, now 8 kills in the match. Kylie Thorne with 7. Skipworth to serve, with the Wildcats trailing 8-4, and the Falcons able to keep that one alive. Thorne sends it over and lands it in, and another kill for Kylie Thorne. That'll be her 8th, and that brings the Wildcats back to within 8-5. Skipworth to serve again. This one just cleared the net, and it's going to be a point for the Wildcats. And they are back within 2 now at 8-6. Skipworth serving again. This one gets a piece of the net on the way over. Batiste blocked. Yamashita and Aaron Smith make that Alyssa Smith, rather. Aaron Smith is on the SPU side. Alyssa Smith was there with Yamashita to block that one. And the Wildcats back within a point, 8-7. Yamashita sends it over and has it blocked. And now we get a whistle. And the Wildcats called for a double touch. And the Falcons take the point. They go back up by 2, 9-7. Maddie Batiste will serve for SPU. This is set up for Kylie Thorne. She's blocked though. And now Skipworth spikes it into the net. And the Falcons will take the point on the attack error. And Falcons back out to a 3-point lead, 10-7. Maddie Batiste sends it over. And Thorne comes up short on that one. So the Falcons taking advantage of some errors by the Wildcats. They go back out to a 4-point lead. 11-7. Batiste will serve again. And this will be Thorne. This time lands it inbounds cleanly. And Central takes the point. Kylie Yamashita to serve, and Carly Gibbon checking in up front for the Wildcats. Yamashita sends it over, and Smith back over for the Falcons. This is Alyssa Smith on the Wildcat side, and it's blocked. And the Falcons end up with the point. As that'll make it 12-8. And Erin Smith will serve. And she had the last block there along with Lindsay Rosenthal. Thorne sends that one into the net. Came up short there. And the Falcons go up by 5. And Mario Andaya wants to talk things over with his squad. As the Wildcats were within a point. The Falcons now with a 5-point lead, 13-8 here in the third set. We'll be right back. Back inside Royal Broome Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SBU webcast this afternoon.
Will serve after the timeout.
And Aaron Smith serving. Central down 5 now, trying to claw their way back in here in this third set. And Smith sends it over. Skipworth the dig. This is going to be Thorne sending it over, but sends it long, out of bounds. And the Falcons take another point, and they go back up, or they go up by 6, rather. And they're going to sub in. First of all, Schuchart will sub in for Aaron Smith, but on the Central side, Blaney Erickson will come in for Kylie Thorne. And we haven't seen Erickson for a little while. She was out there at the beginning of the day. We get a whistle here, and another point awarded to the Falcons. And they go up by 7, 15-8. Zoe Schuchart serving. Sends it over. Erickson there for the dig. And this one sent back over by Alyssa Smith. Rosendahl spikes it back over. And now Erickson sends it back. Rosenthal again. Stiers on the floor for that one. And this one blown dead. And another point awarded to the Falcons. That'll make it 16-8 as Seattle Pacific pulling away here a little bit in the third set. Still a ways to go. But Central in an 8-point hole here, and they keep this one alive. Erickson spikes it back over. Batiste there. And now Gould sends it over and comes up short. And that'll be a point for the Wildcats.
In for Central is number 2, Sydney Remsburg.
Sydney Remsburg will check in and serve.
Allison Rokes, number 3. Paige Dawson returns. Central service.
16-9 SPU leading Central here in set number 3. And Sydney Remsburg to serve. Sends it over. Batiste the dig. And here's Hannah Hare with the spike and the kill for the Falcons. Hannah Hare puts the Falcons back in front by 8 again, 17-9. And Hannah Hare leading the way for the Falcons in this second match with 12 kills. And it'll be Lindsay Lambert to serve. This is Gibbons sending it back over for the Wildcats, and now Maddie Pruden for the Falcons. Mariana Payne sends it over. Paige Dawson there for the dig. Here's Rosenthal, and Stiers on the floor for that one. Erickson sends it back. And this one sent to the corner, and it lands out of bounds. Just out of bounds, but it is out of bounds, and Central will take the point. 17-10. And Vasquez checks back in up front. Lainey Erickson will serve for the first time in a while, as she had a break for a couple of sets or so, as Kylie Thorne got a lot of action, but they want to sub in Erickson again, and that one goes out of bounds. It'll be Central's point. And so the Wildcats back within 6. Lainey Erickson serving again. Erickson puts it in play. Batiste there in front of Dawson. And the Falcons, a little miscommunication there, but able to keep it alive. Here is Payne sending it over. And now Rosenthal going to send it over. Stiers on the floor again. And this one sent over by Erickson for the kill. Batiste dives for it and comes up short. And the Wildcats with the last 3 points now. making it 17-12 as they're going to wipe up a little bit of sweat on the SPU side of the net. I think Batiste was cleaning up after herself there after she dove on the floor trying to get to that last shot. And now Lainey Erickson serving again. Here's Hannah Hare, and she actually sent that out of bounds. The Wildcats did not get a piece of it. And so they have scored 4 in a row now, clawing their way back into this third set. It was 17-9, now 17-13. Lainey Erickson will serve again. Falcons with some more work to do here in this third set. Hannah Hare spikes it over, and Remsburg on the floor for the dig. This one sent out of bounds, and that will give the Falcons the point, 18-13. Ashley Antoniak will come in and serve. Vasquez on the last point there, sent it out of bounds. And Antoniak puts it in play. This is Vasquez, another crack at it. That's a kill for Analia Vasquez. And that will bring the Wildcats back to within 4. As we take a look at the stats. And Vasquez now with 9 kills. This is Vasquez again, and there's her 10th. And that brings the Wildcats within 3, 18-15. So Vasquez, after the error, comes back with 2 kills in a row. Stiers serving. And here's Hare, and she lands that one out of bounds. Central back within 2. This was an 8-point margin a moment ago at 17-9. Now the Wildcats with 7 of the last 8 points. Back within 2. Here's Maddie Batiste spiking it over. Wildcats keep it alive, and Mariana Payne sends it long. And the Falcons will take the point and go back up by 3, 19-16. Paige Dawson serving for SPU. Sends it over. And Vasquez now. This one goes long. And the Falcons take the point. 20-16. Falcons had their lead trimmed to 2 a moment ago, but now back out to 4. Here's Yamashita sending it over. Batiste send it back. Wildcats able to return it. Here's Batiste, another crack at it. Remsburg there for the dig. Stiers sets it up for Vasquez, and that's going to be another kill for Analia Vasquez. And that gets the Wildcats back within 3, 20-17. And for Vasquez now, 11 kills. And serving now is going to be Rachel Lambrecht. Batiste spikes it over. Wildcats able to keep it alive. Vasquez sends it over. And here is Pruden. And Pruden with the kill as the Wildcats diving for that one, unable to come up with it. And SPU back up by 4. Austin Ibale checks back in to serve for the Falcons as they try to put a few more points together here and take this third set. This one set up for Yamashita, and it's off the hands of Ibale, and it'll be a kill for Kylie Yamashita. 21-18. Vasquez checks out. And Kayla Skipworth checks in. Central down 3 here in the third set. And this will be Gould and Skipworth with the dig. Ibale sets it up for Batiste. And now Alyssa Smith sends it over and lands it in bounds for the kill. That gets the Wildcats back to within 2, 21-19. And another set coming down to the wire here. SPU had a good lead in this one. Batiste sends it back. SPU was up by 8 earlier in the set. Now it's a 21-19 margin. Batiste sends it over with 2 hands and comes up with the kill. And Lindsay Rosenthal will check back in for the Falcons as Maddie Batiste will serve. Batiste puts it in play. And a couple of Wildcats collide there, Stiers and Erickson. And it's going to be an ace for Batiste. And the Falcons go up by 4 late in the third set. And Mario Andaya wants to take a timeout and talk things over. 23-19 SPU trying to take a 2-1 lead. And we'll have the conclusion of the third set in just a moment. Back to Royal Brome Pavilion. Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast this afternoon. And Maddie Batiste will serve for the Falcons as we return to action after the timeout. Falcons up 4, trying to get this to a set point. And this will be Gould sending it over, but she's blocked. And the Wildcats send it back and take the point. 23-20. And it was going to be Yamashita to serve, but they will bring in Shaughnessy Fisk, who we haven't seen in a while. And she will serve. And Wildcats down 3. Trying to string a few together. This one sent over, and Allison Wilkes on the floor. Haven't seen her yet, and she is out there now and comes up with the kill. And she will serve now. So Abby Wright getting Wilkes in for the first time. And she's ready to go. Coming up with the kill there. Here's Erickson, and Wilkes with the dig. Sent over by Batiste. This is Erickson again, and Batiste with the dig. Sent over by Rosenthal. Erickson diving for it. And now sent over by Skipworth. And they're going to give the point to the Wildcats. Double touch called on the Falcons. And that'll make it 24-21. Mariana Payne checking back in. And Sydney Remsburg as well will serve for Central Washington. Batiste the dig. And here's Hannah Hare spiking it over, but the Wildcats able to keep it alive, and it's returned. And that will do it here in for the third set as the Falcons take another set by a count of 25-21. And Actually, that was the score of the second set that Central won by that margin. And the Falcons return the favor in the third set. Aaron Gould with the final kill there to give the Falcons a 2-1 lead. And we will take a timeout here on the SPU webcast. We'll be back with you in just a moment. Falcons take the third set, 25-21. All three sets have been close. The Falcons got out to an 8-point lead in that set, but Central Washington able to narrow it down quite a bit. But the Falcons do end up taking it. As we get a look at some of the stats here before we head into set number 4. Analia Vasquez with 11 kills for Central Washington, leading the way for them. Kylie Thorne had 9. Has 9, I should say, and checked out during that third set. We may see her back in at some point. Rachel Lambrecht, 14 assists. Sydney Rimsberg, 11 assists, and 21 digs from Hannah Stiers, the libero. For Seattle Pacific, 12 kills from Hannah Hare, 9 from Maddie Batiste, and 23 assists for Lindsay Lambert. 10 digs for Paige Dawson, their libero, and 7 digs apiece for Lindsay Lambert and Zoe Schukart. So, Seattle Pacific leads 2-1, and Central will try to push this one to a 5th set as the Falcons took the first match in 4 sets, and they will try to do the same here. As Hannah Stiers, the libero, on the floor, and Paige Dawson, the libero for the Falcons as well, checking in, and we are ready for the 4th set. And it'll be Sydney Rimsberg to serve. Maddie Batiste the dig, and we're underway in set number 4. That one sent long by the Falcons, and Central will take the first point of the 4th set. Pruden went a little long with that one for SPU, and Rimsberg serves again. That one blocked, but the Falcons keep it alive, and that's Antoniak sending it over, and now returning it for the Wildcats. And that'll make it a 2-0 score here in the 4th set. Lainey Erickson with the kill there. And that one awarded to the Wildcats on a double touch on the Falcons. And so the Wildcats come out with the first 3 points here of the 4th set. 4th set of the first match, the Wildcats got out to a lead and the Falcons ran them down. Hannah Hare spikes it over for the kill. And Hannah Hare has really been playing well for the Falcons this afternoon, particularly in this match. But had a bunch of blocks, 10 blocks in the first match. This one sent over by Mackenzie Borek, who has been on the bench for a while and is back out there now. Hannah Hare, 13 kills now in the match for SPU, but Central Washington with a 4-1 lead here in the fourth set, and Lainey Erickson serving. Dawson the dig, and here's Batiste spiking it back over. And that one back over the net but out of bounds, and so the Falcons take the point. Paige Dawson will serve, and Allison Wilkes will check back in up front. Hadn't seen her until the end of the third set. She came in and now rotates back in again. This one sent over by Pruden and blocked out of bounds. It'll be a kill for Maddie Pruden. And the Falcons back within a point, 4-3. Paige Dawson to serve. Sends it over. And this will be Vasquez returning it. Pruden comes up to get it. And now Wilkes tried to get it back over. Batiste sends it over the front line. Here's Vasquez. And Lambert comes to get it. And this one at the net is going to be Central's point, as Pruden unable to keep it alive on the SPU side. And so that'll make it 5-3. Hannah Stiers to serve. Here's Pruden. And Stiers returns it, trying to get it into that corner. And the Falcons able to keep it alive. Batiste volleys it back over. This one spiked over by Borek. And now Pruden spikes it over for the kill. Erickson goes diving and can't reach it. And the Falcons back within a point, 5-4. Austin Ibale rotates back in to serve. And Aaron Gould checks in as well up front for the Falcons. Ibale serving to try to tie up the fourth set. Remsburg will set it up for Erickson. And this is Gould. And Gould comes up with the kill as Remsburg goes diving for it and is unable to come up with it. And we are tied at 5 here in the fourth set. Falcons with another set can sweep this doubleheader. Wildcats need this one and one more to split. That one goes out of bounds. Wildcats will take the point.
Central Washington gets the point.
And they go back up 6-5. Rachel Lembrecht will serve. And sends it over. Antoniak there with the dig. Here's Batiste spiking it over. Erickson with the dig. Vasquez taps it over. Here's Wilkes. And Wilkes comes up with the kill for the Falcons. Allison Wilkes gets the score back even at 6. And Maddie Batiste will serve for SPU, trying to put them back in front. This one sent over by Yamashita. And now Gould sends it back. Alyssa Smith sends it over. And it's saved by Rosenthal. Batiste sends it back over. This is Yamashita off of SPU hands, out of bounds. And Yamashita with the kill. Central takes the lead back at 7-6. And Kayla Skipworth will come in and serve. 7-6 Central here in the fourth set, trying to even it up at 2 sets apiece. This one sent over by Rosenthal. And now Erickson sends it back. Set up for Yamashita. And now Erickson spikes it over for the kill. And Eleni Erickson gives the Wildcats a 2-point lead here in the fourth set, 8-6. Skipworth sends it over. Rosenthal the dig, and now Rosenthal the spike, but Stiers is there. Wilkes sends it over and lands it in bounds. Allison Wilkes getting a little bit of run here late in this second match and has made some plays here for the Falcons, and now she will serve. Wilkes sends it over. This one is set up for Erickson, who lands it out of bounds. And that will be a point for the Falcons. We're tied back up at 8. Erickson was close on that one, but goes out of bounds. And Wilkes serves again. Stiers able to keep it alive. And now Erickson sends it back. And when this one is blown dead, the Wildcats will be given the point.
2 hits, Central Washington point.
And they will retake the lead 9-8. Kylie Yamashita to serve. Sends it over, and Rosenthal the dig. Here is Gould sending it into the corner and lands it in bounds for the kill. That will tie it back up at 9. Subs in for both teams. And Lindsay Lambert will serve. (9-9) here in the fourth set. And this is Skipworth sending it over. Hare sends it back and lands it just out of bounds. And it'll be Central's point. 10-9 your score as Remsburg and Borek both check back in. And it'll be Sydney Remsburg to serve. Batiste and the Falcons unable to handle that one. It'll be another ace for Remsburg. As that makes it 11-9. And the fourth ace of the match for Sydney Remsburg. This is Maddie Pruden spiking it back. And Skipworth unable to handle that one. Makes it 11-10. And Ashley Antoniak will come back in and serve for SPU as they try to even the set back up at 11. But Antoniak sends it into the net. And the Wildcats back out to a 2-point lead. Analia Vasquez back in. And Eleni Erickson will serve. Dawson the dig. Here's Pruden, and she spikes it over and lands it in bounds for the kill. And that'll make it 12-11. And Paige Dawson will serve now for SPU. As again, they try to tie up the fourth set. Remsburg sets it up for Vasquez, and she's blocked by Wilkes. But the point's still alive here. Batiste blocked. And the Falcons keep it alive. Antoniak sends it over. Stiers there. And this one tapped over by Carly Gibbon. And it's going to stay on the SPU side. And the Wildcats get back out to a 2-point lead, 13-11. And Hannah Stiers will serve. with the Wildcats in front by 2. This is Batiste, and that's going to be a kill for Maddie Batiste.
Once again, and that is a point for the Falcons.
13-12 is your score now.
And for the Falcons, number 5,
Austin Ibale will check in.
And also number 11.
And Aaron Gould back in as well.
Falcons serve.
Ibale to serve. And again, the Falcons trying to tie up the set. Remsburg sets it up for Borek, and she's blocked. And now Vasquez. Dig there by Dawson. Here's Gould. And that one lands out of bounds.
Just out of bounds.
And that will give the Wildcats the point. 14-12 your score now.
Number 1, Rachel Lambrecht, and also
Lambrecht and Alyssa Smith check back in. And Rachel Lambrecht will serve. 14-12. Wildcats by 2 here in the 4th set. SPU leading the match 2-1. This one sent over by Gould for the kill. And that gets the Falcons back to within 1 again. Rosenthal back in. And Maddie Batiste will serve. Erickson with the dig there. Vasquez returns it. And that one going to come down on the Central Washington side, and they're unable to handle it as Ibale went up and let it go because it was going over the net. Score tied at 14 here in the 4th set. Batiste sends it over. Vasquez sends it back. Ibale there for the dig. And this is going to be Central's point as the Falcons unable to get it back over. Skipworth will check in for Vasquez. And Kayla Skipworth will serve with the Wildcats again ahead by a point. Here in the 4th set. Ibale sets it up. Batiste with 2 hands, sends it over. And now tapped over and blocked. Not sure whether that actually cleared. It did. That one sent over by Wilkes for the kill. No, they're going to give the point to the Wildcats there. They say it went out of bounds.
Returning for Seattle Pacific, number 16, Aaron Smith.
And Aaron Smith will come back in for the Falcons. As the Wildcats go up by 2, 16-14. Trying to push this to a 5th set. This is Aaron Smith tapping it over. And the Wildcats unable to keep it alive. And Aaron Smith comes up with the kill. And a hair back in for the Falcons.
Serving will be Aaron Smith.
Freshman out of Walla Walla, Washington, has really been key in this doubleheader for the Falcons. That's Erickson spiking it over for the kill. And the Wildcats go back in front by 2 again. Yamashita will serve. Carly Gibbon checks back in for Central Washington. Yamashita sends it over. And Rosenthal unable to get it back over. And an ace for Yamashita. And timeout called by Abby Wright. Wildcats by 3, 18-15 here in the 4th set. And trying to even it up at 2 sets apiece. We'll be right back in just a moment. 18-15, Central Washington leading the fourth set. Trying to push it to a deciding fifth set. And Wildcats just opened up a 3-point lead. And it'll be Kylie Yamashita to put it in play. Sends it over. And Rosenthal returns it. This is Erickson sending it back for the Wildcats. And now this one off of Yamashita's hand. Maddie Batiste with the kill. And that'll make it 18-16. It'll be Lindsay Lambert rather, to serve for SPU. And she puts it in play. And the Wildcats able to keep it alive and send it back over. Erickson with the kill. That will make it a 3-point margin again for Central Washington, as Sydney Remsburg checks back in to serve. Mackenzie Borick back in up front as well. Remsburg puts it in play and puts it into the net. And the Falcons will take it. They are back within two. 19-17. And now Rosenthal serving. Mixed up my Lindsay's a minute ago. And this one is going to end up on the SPU side. Dawson dives for it and can't reach it. And the Wildcats back out to a 3-point lead. Carly Gibbon with the kill there. And Lainey Erickson will serve. 20-17. Wildcats closing in here on this fourth set. Falcons are going to need to string a few points together. As this one, Borak has it blocked out of bounds. And that'll be another point for the Wildcats. 4-point lead now for Central Washington in set number 4. And Lainey Erickson will serve again. And this is Batiste blocked, and it lands in bounds. And the Wildcats take another point to go up by 5. Timeout called by SPU as the Wildcats now in front 22-17 in set number 4. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back inside Royal Brown Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast this afternoon. First match of this doubleheader went to the Falcons in 4 sets. And they have an opportunity to win this one in 4 sets, but it's not looking good at this stage here with the Wildcats leading by 5. Hannah Hare spikes it over for the kill, though. And that gets the Falcons back within 4, 22-18. Aaron Smith back in for Hannah Hare now. And Paige Dawson will serve. Sends it over. Stiers comes up with the dig. Erickson sends it cross court for Vasquez. And she sends it over. Here's Batiste blocked. And that one lands in bounds. And Central Washington back out to a 5-point lead. Closing in on this 4th set. Hannah Stiers will serve. Wildcats by 5. And here's Maddie Pruden sending it back. Now Yamashita, this one off the ceiling on the Falcons side, and they are able to keep it alive and return it. Vasquez sends it over. Dawson with the dig. Here's Aaron Smith tapping it over. Vasquez there. And now Erickson spikes it back. Here's Maddie Pruden. And that one off the hand of Lainey Erickson. And the Falcons back within 4 now, 23-19. Zoe Schuchart will come in and serve. (23-19). Sends it over. Remsburg sets it up for Vasquez. Falcons keep it alive. Batiste sends it over, and that's going to be a kill for Maddie Batiste as the Wildcats tip it out of bounds. And the Falcons back within 3, 23-20. Needing to take a few of the next few points here. A few of the next few. And need to take several of the next few points here as Batiste sends it over for another kill. And the Falcons back within 2 now. 23-21. Timeout called by Central as they see their lead starting to evaporate, as it was a 5-point margin, and the Falcons have scored the last 3, 23-21, late in set number 4. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back inside Royal Barone Pavilion, Greg Sexton with you on the SB webcast. This 4th set getting a little tight as the Wildcats were able to open up a 5-point lead, but now it's just down to 2 as Zoe Schuchart will serve. Coming out of the timeout. Stiers there for the dig. Cross court for Vasquez, and this one is going to land out of bounds. Maddie Batiste trying to chase it down. She was on the other side of the net. And the Wildcats with a set point now, 24-21. Rachel Lambrecht will serve for the 4th set. Try to get this to a tie-breaking 5th set. Dawson with the dig. And Batiste sends it back over. This is Vasquez, and that one does not clear the net. Falcons take the point. 24-22. And Maddie Batiste will serve. Falcons need at least the next 2 to keep this 4th set going. And Batiste sends it over. And that one's going to be an ace for Maddie Batiste. 24-23 as Stiers diving for that one. Can't keep it alive. And Batiste now will serve to try to tie up this 4th set. Falcons need this point. This is Vasquez blocked, but the Wildcats keep it alive. Here's Erickson. And on the floor there's Schuchart with the dive. And this one sent over by Lindsay Rosenthal. And we're tied at 24. Rosenthal dumps it over with 2 hands. One of the Wildcat players is on the floor. And Rosenthal taking advantage. And it is 24-all here in the fourth set. Batiste serving. This one set up for Vasquez. Falcons keep it alive, and Dawson volleys it back over. Set up for Yamashita. She sends it over. And now Rosenthal, and Rosenthal comes up with another kill, and the Falcons with a chance to come back and take this fourth set. Mario Andaya will take a timeout. 25-24, SPU has scored 7 of the last 8 here in the fourth set. We'll be right back in just a moment. Back to Iron Coaching Court inside Royal Rome Pavilion. Greg Sexton with you as this fourth set coming down to the wire. Falcons hold the lead 25-24 after the Wildcats led 23-18 just moments ago. And Maddie Batiste will serve for the match. Lainey Erickson the dig. Here's Yamashita. She's blocked and now sets it up for Vasquez. This will be Aaron Smith tapping it over. Stiers comes to get it. And now Vasquez. And that's going to be a kill for Analia Vasquez. And the Wildcats stay alive. 25 apiece. And Lainey Erickson will serve. And no, actually it's Vasquez. Analia Vasquez is going to serve. 25 apiece here in the fourth set. And Vasquez sends it over. This one hits the ceiling. And Lambert volleys it back over. Here's Alyssa Smith spiking it over. Batiste. Vasquez there for the dig. Here's Erickson. And that one, they're going to say landed inbounds. And Central takes the point. And now Vasquez going to serve for the fourth set. As the Wildcats have taken the last 2 points. Dawson the dig. Rosenthal gets it back over. And now Vasquez. Batiste there for the dig. And Rosenthal is blocked. Yamashita and Alyssa Smith at the net there, teaming up on that block. And that ties up the match at 2 sets apiece as Central Washington comes back. They were down 25-24, and they come back to take the last 3 points of the fourth set. And we will play 5 this afternoon in match number 2 of the doubleheader. We'll be right back to Royal Rome Pavilion in just a moment. Back to Royal Broome Pavilion. Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast. We go to set number 5 here in just a moment as we get you some of the stats here through 4 sets of this second match. For Central, Analia Vasquez leading the way with 13 kills, and Kylie Thorne has 9. 19 assists for Rachel Lambrecht, 17 assists and a double-double for Sydney Remsburg as she has 11 digs as well. 17 assists, 11 digs for Remsburg, 25 digs for Hannah Stiers, the libero for the Wildcats. And for SPU, 14 kills apiece now from Hannah Hare and Maddie Batiste, and 10 kills from Maddie Pruden. 34 assists from Lindsay Lambert, 16 from Austin Ibale, and 3 blocks for Hannah Hare to go with her 14 kills. 19 digs for Paige Dawson, 13 for Maddie Batiste, 11 for Lindsay Rosenthal, 10 for Lindsay Lambert. So you have 4 Falcons in double figures in digs, and Maddie Batiste with a double-double, 14 kills, 13 digs. So set number 5 coming right up, and they will just go to 15 here in this 5th set as again, you normally see teams switch sides after every set, and you see them in a 5th set switching sides once somebody gets to 8 points, but with COVID protocols in place, the teams just staying on their respective sides of the net for the whole match. And it'll be Sydney Remsburg to serve here for Central Washington to begin set number 5. Falcons played Alaska Anchorage in a 5th set in the second match of a doubleheader 2 weeks ago, and that one came down to the wire. Alaska Anchorage took that 5th set 16-14. This one sent over by Carly Gibbon for the kill to start off the 5th set for the Wildcats. And Central Washington with a 1-0 lead here in the 5th set. Remsburg serves again. Dawson the dig. And now this is Lindsay Rosenthal spiking it over for the kill. And Rosenthal will serve now. She wants a new volleyball. She'll get one. 1-1 here in the 5th set. Rosenthal sending it over. Erickson the dig. And now Erickson has it blocked, but it goes out of bounds. As a little too vociferous with the block there were the Falcons. That one went well over the end line. And the Wildcats with a 2-1 lead. Lainey Erickson to serve. Erickson sends it over. Dig there from Dawson. And Aaron Smith was blocked. Now Maddie Batiste going to get a crack at it, and Batiste comes up with the kill. And that gives her the lead in kills for the Falcons in this match, now with 15. Hannah Hare with 14. Batiste had 16 in the first match. 2-2 your score. Here's Vasquez, blocked. Hare and Maddie Pruden. Hannah Hare, another big block. And the Falcons take a 3-2 lead. Aaron Smith to serve. Aaron Smith, freshman from Carlsbad, California. Here's Vasquez, blocked. And the Falcons take another point. And Hannah Hare again at the net. Teaming up with Maddie Pruden to make it 4-2 in favor of the Falcons. Aaron Smith serving again. Vasquez keeps that one alive, and now it lands on the Central Washington side. And Aaron Smith delivers an ace there. Zoe Schuchart will check in now for Aaron Smith after Smith came up with the ace. As Schuchart will serve. This is Mackenzie Borick tipping it over. And now Batiste is blocked. This is Rosenthal. Stiers is there. Vasquez saves it. And now Batiste sends it back. Here's Vasquez. She's blocked. And Gibbon unable to get to it. And Hannah Hare, a presence at the net here in the 5th set and throughout the day, really. But the Falcons take a 6-2 lead here early in the 5th set. And, of course, this one's shorter than the other sets, just going to 15. And Mario Andaya takes a timeout to talk things over. We'll take a break here and we'll be back with you in just a moment. Back to Royal Broome Pavilion. Greg Sexton with you on the SPU webcast. 6-2, the Falcons lead here in the 5th set. I mentioned Hannah Hare on that last block, but it was actually Rosenthal and Pruden that teamed up for that block. And this will be Schuchart serving again. Vasquez the dig, and Remsburg will set it up for Vasquez. This is Pruden spiking it over, and Erickson there for the dig. And Gibbon is blocked. And the Falcons, with another point, go up 7-2. Not sure whether that was a block or if it didn't clear the net in the first place. And they do just say that it's an attack error. And that'll make it 7-2. Vasquez sends it over. Falcons keep it alive. Hare with two hands sends it over. And this will be Borek spiking it back. Hare again. And now Vasquez blocked. Gets another crack at, and actually will just set it up here as Erickson will send it over. And now Pruden with a spike and a kill. And that will put the Falcons in front by 6 here in the 5th set, 8-2. Schuchart getting ready to serve. Mario Andaya is he's going to have Sydney Remsburg go over and talk to the official. Not sure what the conversation was there. They are going to challenge the last call there.
There will be a challenge.
As that one, Sydney Remsburg rolling her eyes a little bit as Dale Jensen, the official, will come across the court to take a look at the monitor. As they gave the kill to Maddie Pruden there. And Mario Andaya gets a moment to talk things over with his squad. They have battled today. Both of these squads really have battled back and forth. The Falcons took the first match in 4 sets, and this one has gone the full 5. Falcons with the lead, 8-2 here in the 5th set. After Central was Central had a 23-18 lead in the 4th set. The Falcons of SPU came back and made it 25-24 in their favor. And then the Wildcats rolled off the last 3 points to take that fourth set, 27-25. Definitely back and forth there. So far in this fifth set, it's been all Falcons, though, at 8-2. And Mario Andaya having the officials take a look to see if they got the last call correct. And just trying to kind of stave off the momentum that the Falcons have come out with here in the fifth set. Is still taking a look on the monitor. Just a laptop is what they're looking at. And so maybe a little difficult to see anything too definitive. We've seen most of these challenges result, and maybe all of them actually, result in calls being upheld. I don't believe we've seen a call overturned in this match. Does happen though, otherwise coaches wouldn't use those challenges. 8-2 Falcons. Maddie Pruden credited with the last kill. And if it stands, that gives her 11. And now we're about to get a verdict here. Maybe. Dale Jensen offering an explanation to the PA announcer now. And now he will come back over across the court and explain this one to the official at the scores table. And they do actually reverse that call, and they give it to the Wildcats. So as much as I was saying that calls weren't being overturned today, there's one. So that will make it 7-3, and we'll see if that factors in to the final result here, as the Wildcats possibly getting a little momentum back with the call being overturned in their favor. Yamashita unable to get it back over, and the Falcons will take the point, and they go up 8-3. And Ashley Antoniak will come in and serve. Antoniak to put it in play. And this is spiked back over hard by Mackenzie Borak. And good swing on that one, makes it 8-4. And Alyssa Smith will check in with Rachel Lambrecht, and Lambrecht will serve. Freshman from Fossil Ridge High School in Fort Collins, Colorado. Here's Maddie Batiste. She's blocked. And Alyssa Smith was there on that one. And that will make it 8-5. Alyssa Smith and Kylie Yamashita teaming up for the block. Here's Lambrecht sending it over. And Batiste sends it back. This one blown dead. They're going to give the Falcons the point. And it'll be Maddie Batiste serving. Falcons by 4 here in the fifth set. This has been quite a match here, the second match of the day. Vasquez a dig, and now she's going to get an opportunity to put it over. This is Hannah Hare. She's blocked. Not sure if she actually cleared the net there. But it's back on the central side. Now Alyssa Smith sends it back over. Hare sends it back. Stiers tried to put it into the corner, but Batiste goes to get it. And Rosenthal wins it in bounds for the Falcons. Steyer's taking a look back at the line judge. And he does rule that one in favor of the Falcons. And it'll be Matty Batiste to serve. Score 10-5 here in the fifth set. This one set up. Steyers will send it over with two hands. And now the fake set by Lambert. And Lambert with the kill gets the Falcons out to a 6-point lead again at 11-5. And Matty Batiste will serve after a timeout. Mario Andaya wants to talk things over with his squad again and try to get some of that momentum back. Falcons closing in on it. 11-5 they lead here in the fifth set. We'll be right back in just a moment.
After the timeout, Matty Batiste will serve.
Coming out of the timeout, Matty Batiste remaining on serve for the SPU Falcons, who lead 11-5 here in the fifth set. Took the first match in 4, and this one is blown dead. And Batiste will serve again. Not sure exactly why that one was blown dead. But now we're ready for play. And Batiste will send it back over again. Here's Vasquez, blocked out of bounds. And Central will take the point. It'll make it 11-6. And it'll be Kayla Skipworth checking in to serve. Skipworth sends it over. And Hare spikes it, but is blocked, or the Wildcats keep it alive anyway. Here is Alyssa Smith tapping it over. Dawson sets it up for Rosenthal. And Steyers is there for the dig. Here's Yamashita. And the Falcons take the point there, as that'll make it 12-6. Looked like Yamashita came up short on that one. And Paige Dawson now will serve with the Falcons leading 12-6. Remsburg sets it up for Erickson. And now kept alive. Yamashita and Remsburg colliding there. But now they reset. And now Lindsay Rosenthal spikes it over for the kill. And the Falcons take a 13-6 lead. Closing in on the fifth set here. Remsburg will come out and Alyssa Smith in. And Paige Dawson will serve. Dawson sends it over. Erickson goes to get it. And the Wildcats able to keep it alive. Antoniak digs it. And now Aaron Smith. And Wildcats return it again. Rosenthal, another spike and a kill as she taps that one over, and Erickson goes diving for it, can't get to it. And it'll be Paige Dawson to serve for the match. Falcons have taken all the momentum here in the fifth set. Erickson. Now Alyssa Smith is blocked, and that'll do it as Aaron Smith blocks Alyssa Smith for the final point. And the Falcons win the fifth set 15-6. Central was just unable to get anything going in that fifth set, and the Falcons strung together several points and they take the match in 5 sets. They took the first match in 4 sets, and so they sweep the doubleheader from the Central Washington Wildcats. Falcons go to 6-3 on the season. That includes 3 wins over Northwest University and a win over St. Martin's, and now 2 over Central Washington. As Central battles here in this second match, forces a 5th set, but unable to get it done. And the Falcons win this one 25-23, 21-25, 25-21, 25-27, 15-6 is how that one shakes out in favor of SPU. And take a look at some of the final stats before we sign off here. Central Washington led by Analia Vasquez with 14 kills and 20 assists for Rachel Lambrecht, 18 for Sydney Remsburg, and she also had 12 digs, 30 digs for Hannah Stiers, and those are the only 2 in double figures in digs. 4 blocks apiece for Yamashita and Alyssa Smith, and Carly Gibbon had 4 blocks as well. For the Falcons, 15 kills from Maddie Batiste to go with 16 in the first match. Ends up with 31 for the day. Hannah Hare had 14 kills here in this second match, and Maddie Pruden had 10. And had an 11th one that they reversed. They reversed the call. But Lindsay Lambert goes for 37 assists and 14 digs, a double-double for her. 16 assists for Austin Ibale, and she almost had a double-double. She had 9 digs. And Batiste, with her 15 kills, also 15 digs. So she registers a double-double. And Paige Dawson leads the way for the Falcons in digs with 19. Batiste had 15, Rosenthal had 15, and Lambert had 14. And again, the Falcons get it done in 5 sets. They take the final set 15-6. That's going to do it for our broadcast this afternoon. And the Falcons will return home next Saturday for a single match against Northwest Nazarene. We'll have that one here for you on the SPU webcast. Won't be me doing it, but we will have it for you. And tune in next week for that match with Northwest Nazarene. That one going to get underway. Check the time on that.